TG, you could do the introduction with your professional James Corden commentator's voice.
The fake James Corden intro. Good afternoon, good morning, and good evening, and welcome to GRT Esports 4, the first running of GRT League 1.0. We are live from the Fuji International Speedway with the hottest action that's going to go down today, apart from at Silverstone. That's a different story. If you want that, go to the race. It is myself, Chaos Rising, here with Marmite in the commentary booth. It's a little bit stuffy because they haven't given us a window. So
hopefully no one farts, because we will get suffocated.
It's a little bit stuffy. It's a porter cabin on the edge of the track because we couldn't get in. We
don't get the same extras as these drivers do. We bring our own packed lunches for today.
Unfortunately, us silver drivers weren't allowed authorization onto the track. I've just been kicked off. Hope everyone is doing well today on this Sunday, the 8th of November. Obviously, in certain places we've had all of the 11th memorials today, because obviously it's the nearest Sunday to Memorial Day or Remembrance Day, depending on where you is situated. But indeed, hope everyone is having fun. First monster is cracked open. Let's do this.
I got relentless. No, Rockstar. Sorry, Rockstar.
Not gonna lie, Kazi has got a interesting choice of vehicle. I believe he's in the original SFR, isn't he?
That is that's just the normal SFR. Gemini's getting deducted points because he's driving a car with no livery on it. So he's
very much interested.
He's starting at the back of the grid for that.
Should do. Just give him minus deducted points for a poor livery.
Yo, Mash!
Very much enjoying the matte black and blood red option that Kazi is going for. Does look very nice.
Going out for murder. Let's have a look at some of these times that people have been running. Currently, Jack is 700ths of a second ahead of Timmy in the Stratos. Timmy. So he's doing very well. But will the car have the pace in the later stages? We don't know. Timmy bringing the TC out. Currently running in a second for the quickest time. Corona in the German. I can't remember what it's called. GT86, that's the bike.
Yeah, the 86 German.
German. You gotta give some aggression on it.
Just removed all the vowels, isn't it? That's what they've actually done, is they've just removed the vowels.
Yes.
Timmy crosses the line.
Oh, we got Joker going up to third.
2:10.3. Joker's still in 2:11 and almost half fuel.
But no, Jack's making that Stratos work.
He is. He's definitely making that
way off the time of him. Rona in another German. Gemini then, I think he put the Stratos out to see what he could do with it. Up in fifth. A Beast Killer in the other German.
Oh, no, a Beast Killer and Rona in the exact same livery.
Same livery, different weebs on the side of it.
Different weeb.
Different weebs, yeah.
Same car, I believe.
Yes, exactly the same car, exactly the same pattern underneath, just different weebs, like whatever you call them on the side.
Different characters.
Yes, characters is the more polite word. Jack is just testing, so he's coming in 7th, but he's
getting
not
some
going to be racing.
warm-up ready for next week.
Practice makes perfect. Gad's in the pits, doing what Gad does best.
Blazing confused is Mr. Gad Gaming.
Mr. Gad Gaming.
That's not an insult, that's what he has on the car.
Let's have a look at his Blazed and Confused. There it is. Can't look at the side. I would show you the side, but unable to do that at the moment. So, is the Stratos the car to get?
If you can keep it in a straight line, who knows?
Hey, Racer!
Good morning, Racer.
The tyre, as me and Teach noticed while drivers are practicing, the Stratos suffers with a lot more tyre wear than the TCs. Now, will that be a disadvantage to it? Can they still hold the pace throughout the race over the TC, which in my opinion, I think would... Nice, Timmy.
Jack has found the 208s as Timmy nosedives it into the wall.
I think Timmy missed the entrance to the pits by quite a large margin there.
I think that's a potential, yeah, but hey, they've let him in, which is quite surprising.
Yeah, they've let him in. Just don't do that in a race, Timmy. I advise that probably won't be the best tactic to do.
No, I think
might lose a
light
little bit of
damage is
time.
on.
Little bit of time.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think light damage is on, so it might be a bit of a engine sting on that one.
That one's going to hurt in the morning.
As he drives over the camera. Joker looking all bright and colourful. I am very much interested to see what the Stratos can do without fuel and tyre wear.
Now, this is Joker's first race in the Golds, I believe, after last season. He was promoted.
Indeed. Mikey and Joker are the ones that got promoted last year. From a quite a tight silver division that was last year. It really did mix around a bit. Here comes Kazi back into the lobby. Wonder what he's done in his spare time.
No wonder if he's gone to fucking buy a Stratos.
Funnily enough, that's exactly what I was thinking.
And I believe that when Mikey comes in, Mikey's gone up from silver to gold. He's not here currently at the moment. He's on his way, he'll be here in 5 minutes.
Indeed, indeed. Good evening, Kazi.
What time is it? Gemini, you've got 9 minutes to go about Olivia on that car, otherwise you're starting at the back.
I have my Excel document all ready, raring to go. Because Joker's just gone on 210.6 in the TC. That is his personal best by almost 8 tenths.
Now, Joker's on his 4th lap coming out to the pits. With that no tyres on. And look how minimal.
Are you sure? Because my information, because obviously Polyphony Digital makes an amazing game and every bit of information on everyone's screen is correct. Apparently that's his first lap out the pits on my screen.
I went back and they said it was his 3rd lap. I've gone back now and they're saying he hasn't even pitted.
Oh really? Yeah. It's telling me that 4 lap 5 now.
Yeah.
It told me to come out the pits.
Now it's telling me this is his 8th lap.
Yeah, it's telling me Corona's been in the pits when I don't think he has.
Now he's on his 2nd lap. we don't know what lap Joker's put those tyres on.
Polyphony's makes an amazing game. That's all we can say.
So ignore how good the tyre wear is because we don't know when he pitted.
If he's even pitted at all.
So those tyres could be 9 laps deep.
Which is potential. But I'm guessing what we'll do is we're going to not listen to the number chart on the right and go to the fact of, since he's got half a tank of gas, I don't think he's pitted.
Yeah. I mean,
that's probably the safer option.
So if he hasn't done that, those tyre wear, never mind, he would have finished the race by now, I believe. So
he would have indeed.
Those tyres are not even worn. But if you go to a Stratos, Kazi's on his first lap, so he won't be the best, all the rest of him. We noticed the Stratos, a couple of laps out, 3 laps, had more tyre wear.
It had considerable tyre wear over the consistency and the balanced TC, which was obviously made for racing, whereas in the Stratos was more for a more dustier and dirtier scenario.
Again, we looked at the game ones. There you have got a
We're
bit of
looking at
wear
the
on the front.
Germans. I'm just going to see if Kazi could actually make it in for turn 1. Not completely, but he got a bit sideways, so Kazi trying to learn on a curve on how good the Stratos is going to be. Interesting.
I've got a feeling that they're not going to be... They're going to be quick in the first couple of laps, but if the tyre wear is more, it's going to have bad consistency. And some drivers can be affected by that. And I think that's where the TC will come into its own.
And then I somehow feel that the German is going to be quite close behind that as well, because the Germans are very good cars.
You can see the lap times are pretty consistent with them.
Is that by going purely by Beastie had a factor?
Yeah.
It was 212, 211, 211. A bit of a blip was apparently he's done 215, and then another 211.
Where I got to get up, can't see the other cars. Someone in the chat who's on the track, can they go out in their Stratos, please? There's only cars.
Yeah, I think Jack doesn't need to sandbag. Jack has been in the Stratos and set that 208A, but I believe he was on almost empty fuel.
And I don't think they would get near empty on this amount on this settings, will they?
Nowhere near.
Half a tank.
But I'd be about half a tank on the TCs, probably the same for the Germans. Say currently Corona is on lap 10 at the moment. The last lap was a 2:10.9, which is his personal best. He's on 2/3 fuel.
Yeah, and
so
his tyre wear is... Oh, we pick up penalty, but I think the tyre wear is...
pretty much still on par as it would be with the TCs.
Yeah, so I think that would be a good stable car for it. Penalties always obviously on, as you can see.
Thank you, Corona, for letting us know for that one that the penalties are on.
And if you go off, you know, in an unstable car, that could cost you the race.
Joker's actually in the pits, I can confirm. Joker is in the pits. And he's back out again.
Right, so we know that lap 11
can confirm.
This is out lap. Now on my screen he's saying he pitted on lap 11. This is where it goes, right? If you look at the stream, it goes 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 10, 11.
Yeah, it does on my screen as well. Love PD, game's not broken at all.
Maths is hard. Maths is hard.
Okay. Timmy is rolling out of pit lane.
I believe the Mazda is the one for it, Racer. I just think it's a lot more stable.
Beast Killer in the pits on the end of lap 7. But some fresh rubbers on his German.
Well, I believe Marsh is in this lobby, he's just not on track yet, is he?
Why do you need to?
No,
Why
I think
show your hand?
He's got a secret weapon. He's just not showing us it.
Yep, he's gonna come out in that Samba bus. Speaking of Mashi, he is leaving the pit lane now. In the most gorgeous pink chrome.
Rose gold, I think you would call that, isn't it?
I think that is even rose gold.
Is it? It's normal pink on the front and it fades to rose gold. That's a nice little touch. Yeah, he's got a little fade on the go of it.
That's got the fade.
Nice bit of fade in. Should we teach? I know it's not part of the league. Me and you will pick a livery of every race.
Sounds like a plan.
There we go. We will have a livery of every league, every round.
Every race. Every race we'll pick our own favourite liveries. I do feel though already Mash needs to be docked a penalty point because he hasn't put the number on top of his car.
Oh, Mash! If we're in the chat quickly, you're going to get docked for that, sir. Get back and
To be fair though, he doesn't actually have a number board on the car.
Timmy doesn't have a number, Joker doesn't have a number, Jack doesn't have a number, Corona does, Beast Killer does, Mikey does. Oh, Mikey and the TC. Hello, Mikey. Welcome back.
Interestingly enough though, Mikey, on the car, 120. Above the car, 45. I feel like that's a bit of a rib in my direction, not gonna lie.
I think that's a borrowed livery.
Well, the thing is, both of them are his colours, his numbers, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that's made. I think Someone in Discord made it clear. Kazzy's got the correct number above his car. Go on, Kaz.
Beastie and Rona doing 70 and 94. All perfectly done. Jack in his stock TC. It's a stock livery, don't know why the game hasn't put that onto the top of the car, so I'm not really going to penalise Jack for that.
Yeah, Jack isn't racing anyway, he's just warming up. Getting a bit of extra practice and
ready for next week.
Yeah. Now that's dedication.
Well, we must literally be a seconds away because my laptop is telling me 12:59.
We are indeed.
That means.
Do you want me to sing the Gran Turismo FIA the entry song?
Can do if you want.
I can't remember it.
Let's get the fucking massive screams out. Jack fucking beats me to it. Oh, I was just about to say, if you aren't in this split, please leave. Jack's beat me to it. It's either that or Gemini's kicked him. I haven't worked out.
Right now, Kazi is out on his finishing his fourth lap. He's managed to tie around the car pretty well.
That's pretty much on par with how it was going.
So Gem, I wasn't watching that.
So Gemini has just changed it. He was going to do 10-minute qualifyings. He's now changed it to 5, which I hear will mean it's virtually one shot.
Jack
because it's like a 2:25 out lap. So
yeah, Jack left. He's one step ahead. But Jack, effort for the practice. Get it in.
Very good job there, young sir.
And Sissy done Mikey's livery a while ago.
Yeah. Just to really confuse it. Timothy. Timothy. Good luck all.
Oh, Jack, you're taking Cassie out. Nice.
Lance, you abuse.
So, good luck everyone.
You've got 5 minutes, so I really recommend everybody gets out now.
Paul, you're meant to be in here.
Well, the thing is, he did say he might not be able to race. That's why on the list there's double starts. You mean a 2 minute 10, Jack?
If you do 1 minute 10, mate, effort. I want to know what shortcut you're taking around the track.
Yeah, and it's if you've done a 110 in N100s around here.
Well, you got time to jump in, Jack. Jack, Paul, even. You might miss one, but you might have a chance. Get in there, come
Paul,
in, Jack.
you've got 20 minutes, Paul, if you don't want to race the first one. Maybe it'll give you a points disadvantage, but...
It's a reverse grid, so you'll start at the front of the next one.
Yeah,
So you'll have an advantage on the next one.
Gemini, I think, was originally looking to have a bit of a slow fuel burn, but that's not the case. So, thing is, Gad, we're almost a minute and 15 in, and Gad hasn't actually crossed the line yet, or hasn't even left the pits. So I think Gad is looking to start last on this first race, because with that 5 minute time, it's like a 2:30 out lap. So it doesn't give you an opportunity for potentially a second one if you come across them.
I believe Mikey and Timmy are in very good positions way up, because they'll be running in the slit with Kazi down the straight, and we know those straights is a quick up.
Indeed. Thing is, though, in that same essence, if Jack's behind Timmy, he's going to be very much brought into pay, and so that could potentially affect both of their lap times.
There is a big close bunch by here. That could cause some problems if someone makes a little mistake.
Oh, here we go on the startings.
Oh, Gad's out as well.
Gad has finally made it out the pits. He must have thought it was ISRL and he was in split 2 on his own.
So they'll come across the line, first flyers. Let's go, let's see what they can do.
Whilst whilst Mom is showing you all that, I'm going to sit in the timing box and let's have a look at these splits as they come straight through, because that's the sort of stuff that I like, looking at the exact times.
Cars are getting a little bit messy in there. Look how well balanced those TCs are in the first corner. Ooh, Jack giving Timmy a bit of a battle. Bear in mind, this is qualifying, lads. There's no need to be aggressive.
Here we go. Kazi, first sector, 29.4. Mikey, 30.5. Timmy, 30.4. Jack Mir, 29.7. Beast Killer, 29.9. Corona, 29.8. Mash, 29.9. Joker, 30.3. Gemini, 30.3. Gad's not finished sector 3 yet, so... But yeah, at the moment, Kazi is currently fastest through Sector 1 with that 29.4 with a 3/10
Oh,
gap.
Kazi just picked up a penalty. Half-second penalty.
I've just seen that on stream. I think that's definitely a penalty. I hope Kazi doesn't waste too much time dwelling on it. Timmy sets the best second sector of a 40.8. Mashi does a 40.7. Joker's on a 40.4 second sector. Mikey did a 41.1. Jack Mia 31.5. Beasker 41.5. 41.2. 40.7. So this is going to be some very close times on this one lap, because everybody is virtually nose to tail from what I can see on stream.
So let's go live across the line, see what times they put down.
Shimmer just coming out the last corner.
Yeah, Kazi's on the straight.
Got 30 seconds. So in theory, all of the top 9 that isn't Gad should be able to do another lap as long as the qualifying time allows it. Kazi will set the best time to 12.0. Timmy 2:11.5, Jack Mia 2:11.8, Corona.
Oh,
Joker's gone pole.
Gemini! Look at Gemini taking P1.
2:11.2 in the TC. Jesus, let me bounce back out that screen and have another look back in.
So we got a TC top 3.
TC, Stratos, Garmin, Stratos, TC, Garmin, TC.
Gad's got a nice bit of clear track. He's not going to get interrupted by anyone.
Kazi has again gone purple in Sector 1.
And so is Gemini.
In Sector 1?
Yeah, Gemini just had a purple.
He was green in Sector 1. He was definitely not purple.
Well, I clicked to him and it went purple. So PD's lying again. Fucking PD.
Yep. Kazi was the only one in the 29s. He's like 7/10 up on everybody on this sector. If Kazi keeps this one through, 41.5 for Kazi, personal best. Joker had the best sector 2 on the last one. It's a 40.7 this time round. Gemini's down in sector 2, as well as Joker. Mashy, Beastie, Mikey are all down in sector 2. Gad's coming across the line to set his last lap. And only lap, and he drops in a 2:13.8.
Beast Killer again a bit
have
wrong.
him in 9th. Everyone looks so nose to tail. Oh, Mashi and BC have a bit of a nudge. Everyone fighting for position to try and get that last lap in.
Timmy has closed the gap on Kazi big time. This could be a good lap from Timmy.
The thing is, though, Kazi had the advantage through Sector 1. It's going to be close. Kazi goes 2:11.6.
Oh,
Jack Mia 2:09.5. Timmy did a 2:10.2. Jack Mia with a 59.5 last sector.
So we got Jack P1. Timmy.
Gemini went 2:11.1. So Gemini's improved and starting 3rd.
Joker P4, Corona P5, Kazi P6, Mash P7. I think it was due to the incident that they had with Beast Killer. Mikey P8.
I think Matthew was just held up full stop, I think, there.
Beastie V P9, Gad with the P10.
Don't know who we're waiting for. I'm guessing we're currently waiting for Gad. He's the only one that's in
No,
theory
it's Beast
still.
Killer. Beast Killer's in the pits.
The BC set a lap and then jump
Yeah.
back in. Fair enough then. Well. Now that is a load of times. My God. Definitely gonna make sure I can get a screenshot of this one. With everybody's times. Please, PD. There they all are. Boom.
Yeah, I think Jack did get the sack on that one.
Potentially so, but he was putting in times. Jack was down in the 208s with little fuel, so there we go. 5 red lights. And we're underway. Lights are out.
So Stratus is the better off a line. Kazi getting a hell of a start. Back straight up into P2. Oh, what's happened at the start?
I believe that is Rona and Rubber Band.
Yeah, that was a major rubber band. We're going in clean.
Gemini's dropped down to 5th off the line.
Yeah, Rona is all over my screen.
Rona has some rubber bandage. Someone must be streaming porn in his house.
Oh, Gemini picking up a half-second penalty.
Hopefully he does the correct thing. Oh, I was going to say, Rona is all over the place.
Yeah.
I was just about to say, I'm hoping Gemini doesn't try burning that in an inappropriate spot. Nope, he's moving out the way and he's burning it now.
He's good place to get a penalty. At least he's still going to have some suck off the cars to get back in the game.
Yeah, definitely. He's still very much in with the gap.
But Jack up front pulling a 1.8 second lead on Kazi already on the first lap. Timmy challenging Kazi.
I was just going to say, Kazi's doing very well for the little time he's spent in that Stratos to be holding it up so well. Timmy, though, potentially drinking all that Red Bull, pun intended, because of the car, and he's going to be chasing down Jack.
Yo, hippie!
The heat has arrived.
But Jack,
to the goal split.
It just pulled a stupid sort of fucking gap on that first lap. 2.5 seconds already.
Started on pole, he got the good start, and he just went hop, skip, and fucked off into the distance.
So, as they come across the line, first lap, we got Jack in first, Timmy in second, Kazi in third, followed closely by Corona in fourth, Mash closely in fifth. Beast
I was just about to say, Mash has done a very good job so far, coming up after a unbrilliant starting position.
Yeah.
He's already up to 5th.
I'm going to keep
Joker
an eye on
is tight up Beastie.
Yeah, I think Joker could make a move, but yeah, I think that...
I was just about to say, is Gad and Mikey working together at the back? Nope, Gad pulls just out of his suck.
No, not quite close enough to get the move done there.
Mikey's gone touch wide through T1, but it's got decent enough speed. It is nice to see Gad and Gemini repping the same livery virtually. It is mine. So
we're not allowed to vote that one as being the best thing because it's biased. Can I just say that Jack is pulled? He's up to 3.6 second lead now in first place in our Stratos on lap 2.
As simplistic as Jack's livery is on that Stratos, I actually really like it. The little white wisps that just go up and down the car just look really good. Obviously Timmy's very much looks as if it's fresh off the racetrack, literally.
Oh, we got Mash, he's taking Corona, he's taking up to 4th place.
I do enjoy Rona and Beast Killer's weebage on the repping of the team weeb. Oh, hello, who's gone?
No, that was a rubber band, he's back.
it was Rona on his, I was going to say on his gastric, that'd be a bit harsh. Rona on his rubber band.
So Mash is now beginning the hunt on to Kazi, which he's closing down that gap. I think these TCs are so much quicker in the last sector. Look at the gap.
Oh, Timmy's round. Timmy's round.
Was there any contact? I don't think it was contact.
I think Timmy's had an argument with the uninviting curbs of Fuji.
Yeah, that
so
last
that
curve can kill you. Oh,
that now gives Jack 5.5 seconds. But Mash has got quite a decent drive at the last corner. Kazi's trying not to give him the suck, but Mash has earned it. But the thing is, Kazi is still pulling away despite the toe. That's how much the difference the Stratos has. The Stratos has the top speeds, but it doesn't necessarily have the ability to handle.
So Mash is in a good position. He's still in suck. He will, he's out a little bit out, but he will have it in this tight handling section of the track.
I know from our previous testing that once you get past turn 3, the long right-handers of, was it 4 and 5, or 4, 5, 6, depending on how they look at it, this is all sat in 3rd gear. You do not need to worry or push anything. Just sit in 3rd, and as you slightly go uphill, you're still there lovingly.
Yeah, just as Mash just demonstrated perfectly, but that TC is looking so much more planted than the Stratos to that section.
Kazi looks as if he's had an issue.
He just, it was a little bit slidey.
Ooh. It's never good for a little bit of slidage.
Mash gonna make a move, Mash. Oh, he's gonna do it.
Thing is though, who can brake later? That is the question. Looks like it was Kazi. But it's the tight and twisty rhythm section, which means the TC, which doesn't need to brake for this corner that Mash is on, can quite happily just bury it straight through. Round the outside he's going to go for. Can he make it? Nope. Cutback potential. Almost. Kazi's unintentionally just parked on the apex. Not a lot you can do when...
Oh, he's going for the cutback. Is he going to get the cutback?
It doesn't matter because it's all going to be top speed and Kazi's held it down the straight.
Mash has got into seconds, but he's not going to be able to hold it against that Stratos. Brilliant driving by Mash and Kazi there though. Let's have a quick look at further back. Got Corona now, 3 seconds behind Mash and 1.7 up front of Beast Killer.
So that means Team Weeb currently 4th and 5th.
Joker and Gemini going for it. Will Gemini get a move done on this T1? We'll find out.
Just changing headsets back in a second.
Gemini just getting the move done on Joker there. Nice bit of driving. Joker's not giving up that spot. Timmy up into 8th after he's off. Brilliant driving there. Followed by Mikey and Gant. Very close. Let's have a look who's got up front. Jack now with an 8.4 second lead. 8.5 second lead.
Unless something majorly goes wrong now, I think he's got that one in the back.
Yeah, as long as he keeps his head down. Mash and Kazi still going for it.
Just continuing the loving rivalry they've had since Super Formula. They're sort of pretty much inseparable in that as well. Don't really want to put a commentator's curse on Jack, but I think I can get away with giving him, setting up 25 points for him for this race win. I think I can get away with that one.
Mash using the full potential of the handling that TC to his advantage in this last section. Oh, Mash goes to the outside.
Second lead, Jack Mia in the first. Nice to see that it is a GRT Jack Mia who has reached the PS end up. I believe he's very much enjoying his time with the team. Just waiting for Corona and Beast Killer to do the same. Nudge nudge, wink wink.
So we got 6 minutes left. Do you know what? Gemini has actually pulled a bit of a gap on Joker and is hunting down Beast Killer.
He's trying to hunt on Team Weeb.
Oh no, Timmy's hunting down the Joker. Oh, Mikey and Gad, of course.
See, I'm intrigued that after last night's shenanigans that Mikey and Gad aren't potentially trying to work together to try and catch Timmy.
Mikey just...
Obviously, don't get me wrong. Everyone that is currently in this race is getting paid positions because the top 10 get paid, so they're gonna get points. But there's a significant... Don't get me wrong, the 1 point between 9th and 10th is nice, but Timmy 3.5 seconds up the road is 4 points. I feel they should at least be working together to try and catch Timmy to potentially then get on the back of Joker, because all of this battling, I believe it is just costing them both time.
Yeah. There's too many battles going on. I want to keep an eye on Kazi and Mash, but I got a feeling Gemini's hunting down Beastkill. That could be quite interesting.
Well, I'll keep an eye on Gemini and Beastie if you want to concentrate on the battle for second.
Yeah, it's a very interesting battle. These guys are going for what now? 3 laps in the same section?
At least 3.
Back and forth, same positions. Mash is much quicker in the last section, but Kazi can get him on the straights. I'm not even going to watch Jack because he's too far ahead. He's going to be racing.
Yeah, it's just like watching a Formula 1 race.
Yeah,
we know who's going to win. We know it's Hamilton. We don't need to watch that.
So no offence, Jack, but this is a bit more interesting. But Marsh is pulled that lead. Kazi's had a bit of a bad section, so Marsh had a half-second lead going on to the straight. But now he's going to
I'll put a pound the fact that Kazi will have Mash by the start, like by the end of the straight.
That time's coming down, but this is probably the biggest gap that Mash has had so far.
And it's gone.
Look at the speed on it.
Yeah, Mash is flashing the lights. He's like, "You bastard, come back here." The thing is that he was like 2-3 tenths behind Mash onto the straight. He was almost a second ahead, or he was like 7 to 8 tenths ahead by the time he hit the braking zone.
The Mash will just get him in the sector to be back to square one. Last sector,
Yeah.
Mash will be back on his bumper, might get a move done, and as soon as he gets to the straight, Kazi will be back overtaking him.
Gemini has had a very good last sector and start line. He's now only 2 tenths behind Beastie.
Let's have a quick watch of these two.
They are literally nose to tail. Joker is slowly catching them as well.
Yeah, this battle's going to slow him down a little bit.
Oh, Gemini! He's tried to cut the corner. Joker's giving him a little nudge. Timmy is going... No, Timmy looks like he got off the gas. No, he has. He's through Gemini. Is he going to get Joker into the brake zone? Is he going to get there? No. So BC holds the position. Joker's managed to make up 2. Timmy's made up 1. Gemini's lost 2. Gemini, I feel, will be very much kicking himself at the moment as we have 2.5 minutes left of this race.
Mash is now ahead of Kazi
Again.
by half a second going into the last turn. Now Mash can get a bit more time on this corner, which could be enough to get him a lead down the straight. I know this is
But
quick.
Kazi's going to get a decent drive at the last corner.
She's got Mash now going on to straight, 1.2 seconds ahead.
82. Right, Kazi's now on a higher speed than Mash.
But is there going to be enough to catch him? Because if Mash can stay ahead on the straight, he will...
Kazi is
get
officially
behind.
quicker on the straight line. There was 2-3 mile an hour difference. We're now moving up to like 4 or 5.
Oh, look at him just reeling it in. It's unfair. Oh, Mash going defensive.
Looks like I've got a couple of dodgy audio ports on my controllers. Sorry, boys. It's not the headsets, it's the bloody controllers. Are you there, Marmite?
Yeah, man.
Just checking. I heard the game, I didn't hear you.
Kazi's now taking back P2 again.
I don't know what's rubber banding more. Corona's internet or Kazi and Mashi changing places. Mashi looked like he was going to try and get a cut down on Kazi, but Kazi's held the inside. The cars are so equal in such an early space, but then suddenly the time differential just disappears. 5th, 6th, 7th and 8th, you could legitimately throw a blanket on them. Gemini has got back past Joker. Timmy's looking to go maybe around the outside of Beastie. Is Gemini going up the inside of Timmy? No. There is mere inches separating these cars. Gemini around the outside of Timmy. Just give him a little nudge. Gemini is up the inside of Timmy, but
oh no!
He's been given the same half-second penalty. This is the last lap. Jack is not doing another one.
Oh, let's go back.
Jack has killed it.
Mash has had the better exit.
14.9 seconds. Mash is most likely going to end up beating Kazi to second because of it takes a while for the Stratos to get top speed.
Great racing by M2. Corona in
My
fourth.
God.
Oh, drag race. Oh, I think the TC just lost out of power. Look at those finishes.
So Mashi gets 18. Kazi has 15. Rona with 12. Beast the Killer on 10. Timmy.
Look how close some of those times are.
8.
They're gone. I think it's safe to say, for an opening round of a race, that was a fucking fantastic one. Yeah,
that was an absolute corker. The trifecta for Jack as everyone rubber bands on track. Death in turn 1. Do love it when the game doesn't pick up everyone's like post-race.
Jack, you walked away with that, my friend.
Gemini already straight in with the track votes.
Let's see, so this is going to be for the N200 Teach?
No, I believe this is Group 1.
Ooh, right, okay, so Teach is more switched on than me, so Teach will tell you the car choices.
Yes, so this is a track vote for Group 1. So we've got Lasarth, Spa, Interlagos, 2 votes for Maggie GP, another vote for Lasarth, 3rd vote for Lasarth, 4th vote for Lasarth.
It looks like we're
Guys,
going to Lasarth.
Guys, we're gonna go play with some lemons. We're going to Lasarth.
Now, if this was me, I would not be happy with this track. I would be tamping, because I hate this track.
Well, we actually did a race on it last night with some max slipstream and max boost for the shenanigans race, and it was actually really fun. But it very much does differ and matter to what cars you actually choose. So, as I just finish off the points after race 1. Bingo, bango, bongo. There we go. So, Jack with 25, Mashi with 18, Kazi for 15, Rona 12, Beast Killer 10, Timmy 8, Joker 6, Gemini 4, Gad 2, Mikey 1. No, I've got that wrong. Mikey finished 9th, Gad finished 10th. Let's get that correct.
Where's JD when we need him? JD has some fantastic facts about this track.
We do need JD's 10 facts.
We didn't pick a livery from the last race.
I went for Jack.
I go with Jack, because it was different.
It was so different. It was very different. Gemini has changed the race stats. He's changed it to a 1-lap race rather than a 15-minute enduro. So we're keeping him on his toes.
So let's have a look at what people are using for this.
Oh, it looks like it's going to be a potential hybrid fest.
So we've got an Audi R18, I believe, that Kazi's in. I don't know, what's the one that...
Yes, it is. It's the R18 16.
So 2 R18s, just one's older than the other.
Who did you say was in the R18?
No, who's Beast Killer? What's he in?
Right then, so as I'm still in the main menu whilst you are looking,
Toyota.
Kazi has the R18s, then you've got Beastie, Rona and Mashi.
No, nothing now.
Correct, I believe they were in the Toyota TS050.
Right.
I believe that's the Toyota. Yes, the 16 hybrid.
Hippie, we get a vote next week.
Yeah, we won't
be exactly the same track. It's whatever we pick when we vote. So if everyone votes the same, then we are on the same track. But we could vote different, so we might be somewhere else. I hope, the fact God, we're somewhere else. So I will not be voting for this track.
Timmy is currently out in the HDI Peugeot.
Ooh, I want to see how that does. That is...
Gaz is in the 919 hybrid Porsche.
Mash is in the Toyota.
Yes, he is. He's in the 16 hybrid.
So all hybrids out.
Kazi wants... Mikey is also out in the R18 16. I don't know if that's the same livery he was racing yesterday, because I actually thought yesterday he was in the tractor.
I think this would be 4-lap race with the speed of these GR1 cars. I think it'll get 4 laps over 15 minutes, won't it?
I think it's going to be 5, because I believe we were running 3-minute 10s.
Ooh, 5?
Or 3:10 to 3:20, so it's going to be a 5-lap race. Potentially with the length of the straights, you could potentially see a fuel stop in this, boys. The first one of the day, because I feel that the fuel burn is going to nibble a touch. I just want to jump out and have a spectate. I want to see what what livery Mikey's in. No, Mikey is using the Guinness livery that has been graciously created by GRT City. So yes, he is in the R18.
Oh.
I am not kind of surprised to see that everyone has a hybrid, but Timmy's the only one that isn't. So I very much do feel that Timmy might have a...
But Timmy's in a TDI. We all know that diesels go forever. Or a HDI. He's probably running on a red diesel as well.
He's probably just using a generic fossil fuel, just chucked a couple of coal in the back. It's
chip
Peugeot.
Fat.
Yeah, it's chip fat, yeah. Well, to be fair though, it's French, so it's probably pre-crushed grapes. I was going to say pre-crushed grapes from the
yeah,
Normandy
it agrees it's
region of
red
France.
diesel. It's definitely... If Forza would dip that tank, right, Timmy would have the car taken off him and a massive fine.
Speaking of Timmy, take the car off him, he has just ditched it into Indianapolis.
But I know in real life, a diesel car would go a lot further than a hybrid car on fuel. So if it is the same, and probably not in GT, if you do think there's a fuel stop, the diesel might get away with it and not ever stop.
Well, it's very interesting you saying about that. I have just been flicking through on the Skypad, in inverted commas, and Timmy was actually the one with the most fuel wear, despite being the only one that didn't have a hybrid.
Right, that's just stupid.
Yeah.
We all know an old Peugeot diesel, you could turn the fuel pump up on it, right? And it would give you more power. So all he needs to do is get a screwdriver, turn his fuel pump up, and he would have an advantage, and no one would know about it. They used to do that on the old 306 D turbos, turn the fuel pump up, it used to puff black smoke for fun, but it used to be flying. Timmy, if you're listening, get it sorted.
Sorry, mate. Joker's just gone off in the Chevy curves.
Yeah. But that Peugeot has got
that's a nice livery, Joker.
Better top end.
That's nice.
It does have a better top end, so will that get to an advantage on the straights, do you think?
Most likely.
You know, might use more fuel.
Gemini is coming out in the TS5016.
Jack also in the same car, I believe.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh no, he's in the Toyota. Yeah, Toyota. 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 Audi. Audi. Peugeot. Toyota. Yeah, a lot of Toyotas. I let everything through sync. I think of course you're right. I'm gonna leave it on someone. I'm gonna have a quick cigarette. I will pick you. Oh, it happened to be Mash. Enjoy Mash's point of view while I quickly have a cigarette.
Just going around and doing a bit of a livery check whilst we're on board with Mashy. I really do like Mash's simple design. That is actually a very good point, Jack. Hopefully everyone is here of the 10. Here we go for the start of the race. Yep, there is Jack on the pole. He will be moving out to the left hand side to let everybody through. Such a fast start cam for this. Can't even see the start lights. Just trying to listen for the start. And Jack has moved out the way. We are off. Mikey's had a good start. Fingers crossed there's no murder into T1. A couple wide.
Come back.
I think Mikey's been reset. I'm not sure. Beast could have gone away with it. He's through. Almost through sector 1, Rona second, Mash third, Timmy fourth, Cathy fifth, Gad sixth, Joker seventh, Jack Meir already back to 8th. I think Mikey is 9th and Gemini is currently in 10th. But Beastie has already managed to work out a 1.1 second lead, but Rona's got a decent drive, but he is dragging Mash with him. Looks like Timmy has picked up a penalty, trying to get rid of it, but struggling with a wild Joker chasing him and yelping.
What is he? Where did that speed come from? Oh.
Timmy's yeeted Joker, I think. Joker is off. Don't know if that was Timmy or not. But Joker is pulling that back out of the gravel.
Rona's picked up a half-second penalty.
Timmy was like 210 mile an hour into the brake zone then.
The Mash also, this penalties aren't a friendly thing on this track. You will get penalties for stupid things on this track.
Yes, that will be very much agreed. I remember listening to Mash whinge. Sorry, that's a bit harsh to say. Listening to Mash voice his opinions when we've previously done this track regarding track limits.
So Garrett's gone last minute and switched up to a Porsche.
He has. Interesting to see. Oh, Joker has either just had another issue or he's just back level with Gemini.
have a look at our leader. Beast Killer.
It's very interesting to see who has and who hasn't got hybrid. Kazzy has a bit of a twitch as he burns the excess of that hybrid health. Mikey's got none left. Jack Mia has none. Mashy's got a bit. Kroner's got a bit. BT's got a little bit more.
If we have a look at the fuel, if it is a 5-lap race, I do think there will be a pit stop involved.
I think there could be indeed a splashy and a dashy.
They come up to quarter of a tank already, or 3/4 of a tank, sorry.
Has Rona... Yeah, Rona's picked up a half-second penalty. I don't know if that was going wide in Porsche or not. I thought he was fine. No, Mash has got a 3/10 as well. Everyone's pretty much giving it bang on the banana. But it has very much levelled itself out.
Kazzy's dropped back a bit. I don't know if he's had an incident, is it?
Speaking of incidents, Gemini's just had a bit of an incident in the chicanes. Joker in his little Alpine.
No, this isn't my combination for any sort of race. This would be a very... Oh, Beast Killer's picking up
Half second for Beastie. 0.2 for Rona still, 0.2 still for Mashy. I can see potentially if Mashy is getting any sort of slip off of Rona, that he might try and burn it into the penalty zone. Thing is, everyone's over 1.3 behind, so it's very difficult to try and knock out a penalty. Gad and Kazu very much the closest battle on track at the moment. Interesting though to the fact that I believe Gad has got the most hybrid available at the moment.
Corona is closing that gap. But it's pulled on Mashy. Mashy's also burnt the penalty off, so it's gone.
Mashy's got rid of his little pen. Must have done it into the braking zone.
Corona's right on the bumper of Beast Killer now. Timmy is hunting down Jack.
Nash is trying to make a move on Rona. No, it's not. It's Rona on Beast Killer. Tell a lie. Rona is through.
Those two are bumper to bumper.
Team Weeb.
What do you mean? What would we vote, Tippy? As in track, or what track would we vote?
Thing is, for me, Hips, I don't know if I necessarily want to be like a pain in the arse with my track choice.
Scuba.
I'm probably thinking Spa.
Spa would be a nice track. It's long, it's wide, and it's not as aggressive as this. I do not like this track.
I think Spa's probably not a bad potential choice.
Brands Hatch Indy.
Mate, anyone that's got a hybrid car on Brands Hatch Indy or any short circuit is just going to die.
Yeah, racing with Volvo
That's
Springs.
the problem. Oh yeah, but don't forget though, there is 3 different variations of Willows. Is he going Big Willow, Street... Yeah, I was going to say Horse Thief, or is he going Streets of Willow? Stupid track for sentimental reasons. I guess that's kind of fair. It is Le Mans, it does have what it was.
I just don't agree with the penalties. If the penalties are on, this track's fucking stupid for him.
Yeah. He's just trying to stay inside limitations. Horse Thief, fuck no. That's why you won't choose a hybrid.
Jack
Can you imagine
has
doing
pulled
15 minutes on that?
has pulled another lead on Timmy, because Timmy picked up I believe a 1 second he had? No, he's got no penalties. Something like
0.0. Gads dropped off the back of Kazi, so sorry, no. Yeah, Gads has dropped off the back of Kazi, so I'm guessing there's something going on there. Joker is slowly pulling away from Gemini, who's 3 seconds off the back.
So at the minute,
Gemini
the only
carries on like this, that he is not going to be getting another lap. So Gemini might only be having a 4-lap race. Very much Team Weeb up front,
Yeah,
2.6.
Keep it on Team Weeb in a minute. They're the only two seem to be close enough to have a battle.
They are at the moment, yeah. Saying that though, Timmy is back to 0.6 of Jack Mia in the Porsche. Sorry, in the Peugeot.
The old
The
Peugeot.
Peugeot. Well, it is a French track. The Peugeot is technically at home.
Let's have a look at these fuels there.
Kazi's on half or less than Jack. Gad's on less than half, but just burning a penalty. Joker's on less than half.
Mikey's on considerably less than anyone else.
Yeah, he is. Thing is, it's 6 minutes. So we've already done 9 minutes, and they've used half a tank. Are they going to need to fuel stop? That's the thing.
It would
Have
be a
some people
case
thought
of
potentially short shifting?
fuel map, short shift.
Short shift. Purely short shift, I think. It depends if you're in somebody else's tow. If you're lucky enough to be in someone else's tow, you can change the fuel map and save. Because the tow will pull you along and keep you the speed.
Now, I think Jack, I don't know what the gap was, but it looks like he's a little bit closer to Mash than he was.
Currently 1.6. Timmy has a very good first sector, but he loses to Jack in top speed, which is quite interesting.
Ooh,
That hybrid just
Corza.
pulls him away.
Well, a little bit wider. Wouldn't surprise me if he had a penalty. Think he might be lucky.
He would have had it dealt to him by now, so he's locked in. Roman
No.
just loses and burns the last bit of his penalty there.
All these two are doing at the moment is slowing themselves down for Mash to come from behind. Oh,
Yeah,
Mash has
'cause at the
picked up a
moment it's 1
penalty.
point.
And Jack.
I'm guessing people are having issues either with Porsche curves or coming through the S
Mikey's
section.
in the pits.
Mikey has gone for a brand new set of boots.
No, he's got fuel. Same boots, new fuel.
I'm very surprised he didn't take a brand new set of tyres.
He's lost one spot, I believe, to Kazi.
Yes, he has. I'm very surprised he didn't take a brand new set of boots there. Very much surprised.
Now, is anyone else gonna pit? Which is going to allow Mikey to potentially do an undercut?
Thing is that everyone's very close to running in similar times at the moment. Everyone's around the 320s, like the mid to late 320s. Mikey on half fuel, and the fact that he didn't take new boots, he's still going to be sat in the 320 range. Rona's obviously got the fastest lap of the 321, but there's nothing else really that's sitting in place.
Mash has considerably closed the gap on those two in the front as well. Even though he's
He
going to
has
make a
indeed.
penalty.
He's 0.8 now. So this battle for the lead that was purely Team Weeb appears to be having
Dollop of mashed potato on it!
He's,
Yeah.
I'm going to say he's going to have a mashed potato inserted into it. Top three though do all still have penalties that are to be burned. Mashy has done it into the brake zone. Not sure if he's done that because he's heard what I've said, but he is now penalty free, but is back to over 2.4 seconds after burning that penalty. So I don't believe anything was set or had been precedented regarding burning pens, but I don't know.
I do believe it's anything like Bertie's League that the penalties are ridiculous on this track, so Burnham isn't too bad.
Oh, that was it. It was Bertie's leak. Mash was frustrated with.
Yeah.
I knew it was one of them. I knew it was one of them when I knew I was there, so. But we have 2 minutes to go, so they will be starting their 5th lap. Gemini is 1 minute and 5 back. Gemini might not actually get another lap at this rate. Don't know if that's a good thing for him or
he
not.
wouldn't mind. If it was me, I would be happy to do a lap less.
Well, saying that, it's a very wise decision because that means we're going to N200 next and Gemini will be starting on pole. So depending on the poison that everyone else chooses, Gemini, you have got far too many friends, if this is true. We love you. Oh, Rona's back up to 0.8 as he crosses the line. He's trying to get out of the way and burn it, which he has done. He's burnt all of it, so is Beast Killer. Mash is now inside a second of Rona. Has Rona given Beast Killer the win on this last lap?
But as he gave up his second, because no Mash is on the attack.
Has Rona picked up another penalty for that corner though? It did look a little bit tight. Nope, he survived. Can Mash get a decent drive onto the corner? Beast Killer's out to 1.8. Gad has come into pit for fuel. Obviously that car has been burning fuel. He has decided to take a brand new set of boots for this last lap.
Oh no, commentator's curse, sorry Mikey. Could say he's closed the gap with Kazi. Kazi's on in about 3/4 of a quarter of a tank, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I don't know how he's going to have to do on this. Mikey's closing down that gap rapidly.
Joker is going to be crawling and falling into the path of Gemini. He does not have enough fuel for this lap. Joker does not have enough fuel for this lap.
And he's picked up
Gemini has stopped before the line. He must be listening. He doesn't want to do another lap.
To be honest,
that is a 200 IQ play for Gemini.
But he's going to lose out the spot because Joker's going to run out of fuel. Gemini technically could have had a spot.
Yeah, Gemini had plenty enough fuel. He would have technically got another
said
point.
In the chat he's won. Gemini, you could have got a spot because Joker, if you look at his
Joker
fuel,
is out of fuel.
He is out
Joker
of
is
fuel.
going to die.
You could have had a spot.
Halfway
there.
down this straight, he will have no fuel. Beastie has gone purple through that sector. Was that sector 3? I think. Sector 3, sector 4. 2.4 ahead of Rona. Mash is in striking distance. Possibly going down into the brake zone. Rona is trying his best to disrupt the air. But Mashi is still creeping.
No, Joker didn't pit. You could have had that spot, Jem, but it's right, it puts you in a good position for the N200 race now.
Yep, N200 next straight, so you will be on pole for that one.
You were strong in the N100, so you make it work, it's yours.
Jack Mir holding up a very nice 4th place at the moment.
Oh, that was a bit naughty there. I don't know if Corona tried to move out of Mash's way, but looking like a bit
Timmy
of a block.
and Mikey are inside 4 tenths. Mikey is pushing Timmy through.
Mash is up in the P2.
Kazi is trying to catch. Mikey has got a better drive. Oh, Jack Mear's off. Jack's off in the Chevy curves.
Shake it off, Jack. Shake it off.
He had a 13-second gap.
Mikey can come up to nowhere. Mikey's taking Kazi and now attacking Timmy.
He's very much attacking Timmy. Round the last corners. Timmy's on minimal fuel. Mikey's got enough to make it. Timmy's going to have to potentially short shift. The time's run out. Nope, this just means BC's won. Mashy took second.
Jack should be in short fourth.
We were so busy watching Mikey and Timmy. Apologies for missing the leaders, but
this is another battle going on. Battles are more important.
No one's gone wide.
Oh, go on! Oh my God! Look at the time difference.
1900s. I think Timmy might. I think it was the hybrid system that helped Mikey there. My days, and Unfortunately, guys, we've got 1 minute 20 of watching a out of fuel Joker crawl across the line.
So
Jazz
yeah,
has got enough to comfortably take 8th, but I think we should all just sit and watch a stranded Joker whilst I deal with the points. So then, Beastie takes 25. Mashy with his second place. Rona third on 15.
Jack, even though we had the off, held the 4th place.
Yeah, indeed, Jack Meir had a very nice race. Comes back to 4th despite leaving the lobby to change his livery, to lose his spot for starting last. Moves out the way on the start line, still comes back to 4th. Very good going.
Mikey, Kaz,
Timmy got 5th by 19 hundredths of a second. Mikey is 8.
Now, if anyone is
Kazzy
in the race
has
that likes
6.
doing pictures, that is one I would like to see. If you could get a nice finish line picture, I want to see how close that looked.
Chad 4, Joker 2, Gemini 1.
I bet there wasn't a Nats cock in there.
So then, current standings as Joker runs out of time. Last place, sorry, that's a bit harsh. Tied for 9th, Gemini and Gad with 5 each.
Razor's Head racing, bitches!
Yeah. Joker has 8. Mikey has 10. Timmy is on 18th as the track vote comes through.
This is for an N200 race now, stream by the way.
Jack Mear's gone at Seaside. Kazzy's gone Suzuka. N200's not a plan. Mashy's going off grid and going for Fisherman's Ranch. Sardinia C for Gad. Gemini's gone again for Suzuka. Don't forget this is an N200 race. Another vote for Suzuka. Rona's gone for
Oh, we're going to Suzuka.
Sardinia C, but we're going Suzuka in N200s.
Oh no, it's GRB. Yeah, Gemini says GRB.
Is it Group B? It is Group B. That's worse. I'd rather be on N200 here.
Oh, that's worse. Saksuka
That's worse.
GRB.
Group B. Good luck.
Got a need
Now
it.
I know why Gad. Now I know why Gad said about going for Sardinia C.
While the stream's here, let me show you a nice car.
2 seconds, Mum. 2 seconds, Mum. Currently 6th place because I didn't finish my standings.
Oh, yeah.
Timmy has 18th. Or has 18. Kazzy is 5th on 21. Rona is 4th on 27. Top 3. 1 point between each of them. Beast Killer 3rd on 35. Mashy 2nd on 36. Jack Mia winning on 37.
Ooh, this could be to watch.
This is getting tight.
Let's show you a nice car. Look at this. Look at this beautiful thing.
It's very much interesting. I was just expecting potentially something from Gemini to be said about what was happening regarding penalties, because I know we hadn't actually said that burning pens was a must. It wasn't something that I know that I put into the track list. So
Can't see the side of my car. Can you have what? This livery? It's a Welsh livery, by the way. It's got Welsh flags all over it.
does look very nice though, dude.
I love
Gemini, if
drifting.
you like to have a... You know you are on hard tyres. What's your
Oh, I got changed just now.
differential?
Yeah.
You stick a differential of 1090 and then you'll be well away.
Let's go.
Oh, I think we definitely got a livery check for this next one.
Oh, we didn't do a livery for the other one.
I find it quite difficult because some cars didn't have liveries.
I could do it for you.
Other ones did. I'm gonna say, I liked the team weave as a whole. It was very nice. I did like Mash's.
Though. I don't know if it was standard.
No, I don't think Cassie's was stock.
These things drift for fun, though. Oh, God. That's enough of me.
Mum, as you're currently on track, have you actually looked at your fuel, or had you looked at your fuel and tyres?
Yeah, it burnt a lot of it. So, what we got? We got Kazi in the Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Woo.
We got an NSX and the Evo. Another NSX, I believe. Yeah, I knew Mash should be in that one. Mash is going to be using the Scooby.
Another
Good night, Bobs.
Night, Trav.
Evo. Oh, we've got one Focus.
I do adore Gad's livery. I think I need to.
Before the race starts, like on fucking track.
I think I need to. I think that's going to Gad already.
Well, I can't. I like that. Oh, the Doritos
Gad's delivery. Yeah, the Hooligans Doritos, mate. He spent a lot of time on that.
It is a lot of effort.
That's definitely having.
I agree. That's the boy. That is the winning one right there. Well done, Gad. You win one Marmite point.
Yep.
If you once you get a million Marmite points, you can exchange it
for one jar.
For one jar Marmite.
Only the small ones though, because unfortunately we're on a budget cut.
Yeah, budget cuts.
The thing is, Paul, you say nobody's in Hyundais. No one gives credit to for the Hyundai being as good as it actually is in Group B. Mikey has gone with my suggestion, which I had with him, which was the Ford. Thing is, on a track of this size, it's not looking good for fuel. And to be fair, tyres aren't looking that good either. Pardon me. As Kazi being the first one across the line did a 208, Beast Killer's just done a 206. Joker's not improved, was half back. Jack Mia has decided to quote unquote change cars. Wow, Gemini is really hot on this. Jack leaves the room and Gemini starts the race. Well, damn.
Ow! Let's go my headset, hit me in the head.
Marmite, you've missed a interesting scenario that's gone on. Jack Mia left the lobby for some reason. Gemini started the race. So our championship leader will not be scoring points.
Why did he do that?
Not a clue.
Yeah, there's a lockdown. Couldn't buy it.
Gemini jump start.
What are you doing?
Oh no, I thought jump start was off.
Oh, that's caused major problems on the start line. That Joker take P1.
I didn't even realise that.
Wow. Don't know what went on with Timmy then, but he just 360 no-scoped himself. I don't know if that was contact or the way Suzuka works.
Easily could have been potentially Suzuka. Group B's round here are not the friendliest of cars.
I think it's usually, the racing softs.
I believe everyone is on racing softs. Yep, everyone is on racing softs.
Beast Killer and
Jack Mia is not back in the lobby yet, so hopefully his tech difficulties aren't going to hamper him for the rest of this.
Are we going to see another Kazi and Mash battle? I think we might.
I think there's high potential. Where did even Kazi start for that one? I'm guessing nearest the back.
Yeah, Joel's got a bad start in T1. Went off slightly.
Well, with Jack not being here, I will chuck a 0 in his points. So that's very much going to hamper his progress in this league for today. This will very much give Kazi a chance to catch back up again. So, championship battle already is between Mashi and Beastie.
We're currently second and third.
Joker is currently human centipede. Oh no, Commentator's curse. Joker's off. Sorry, Joker. Timmy, I'm guessing, has also had a couple of issues.
Yeah, Timmy did a 360 at the start.
Well, he's 17 seconds off the leader.
Yeah, Corona's had a bit of an off also.
Mashi's dropped back into Gad. I'm very much expecting this to have a pit stop and some tyres, because I'm on board with Mashi at the moment. He's done a quarter tank of gas and it's only been lap 1 as he tries to go around the outside of Gad. He's gone round the inside, he's just made it work. Don't know if Gad did go a touch wide there because the amazing camera angles. Mikey's little pint of Guinness is still holding strong in 5th. Scooby-Roo for Gemini and Joker in the Mitzi, with Rona and Timmy catching up at the back. Still nothing in the Discord or anywhere from Jack Mia.
If anyone in the if anyone can tag Jack Mia in the Discord to find out what happened. He backed out and he hasn't come back, just to see if he's coming back for the rest of it.
I've just pinged him now. Just pinged him in Season 1 chat. Benefits of having 2 people on comms.
Yeah, but we are in a very small spectators booth with no windows.
Yeah, I think I need to go pop outside for a second in a minute. Don't really want to suffocate you early. Kazi and Beastie are coming across the line for lap 2.
With
Interestingly, both of
them
have used virtually half a tank of fuel. Beastie has gone and set a fastest lap of a 2:05.1. Dare I say it, the Honda Power at the Japanese track is doing quite well. To be fair though, most of them are Japanese cars.
Apart from the Ford, I think Ford's
except for the Ford.
Well,
yeah, I was just about to say, apart from the Ford. So, the foreign invaders still holding strong in 5th, whilst being sandwiched and surrounded by Japanese.
Judging by tyre wear, you could probably tell what splits most of the drivers have got their cars set through.
Yes, indeed. I think Beastie's...
It's more user 50-50 by looks of it.
I was going to say he's close to a 50-50. Kazi, I'm probably going to say maybe 70-30, 27-75, something like that.
Timmy's using a mixed compound. Racing softs on the front, racing hards on the back. Is that allowed?
Mate, he's in 9th place. To be completely true, I wouldn't even like to say if that's a wise strat. I would have said, to be honest, it would have been better having the hards on the back. I would have rather had the hards on the front, because it's a very turny track, isn't it?
Yeah. Mikey looks like he's got more to the front.
Yeah, it's because of the short wheelbase it makes the tyre wear kill that a little bit more on the Ford, I believe. But I would very much agree that he is running a
Gad's definitely running a 50-50. Very even.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, it's easy to tell if it is 50-50 or not by watching if they understeer through like certain corners.
Yeah.
Saying that, the Gad and Mikey have both one wide on that one, so potentially Penn's coming forward. Nope, nothing has been thrown up by the Polyphony gods. But Gemini and Joker are catching the back of Mikey and Gad. So this is starting to turn into a little four-way battle.
They keep their heads down, they got it. I'm just interested on...
Corona has first to bite. He is going for a pit stop. But he has got a lot of rear tyre wear, so I'm guessing he's having a bit of a slidey time. And I'm guessing this is going to be a full tank of gas. So Timmy has got past him because of the significant fuel stop. But back in front, Kazi is once again being tailed by Beastie. Don't know if Beastie is going to try and make a move. Kazi is trying his best to do a little bit of fuel saving, so he's got a little bit more fuel on board than Beastie, but it's very much going to be at least a two-stop, I'm guessing. Rona is out. He is 13 seconds behind Timmy, 38 behind the leader. He is still having a lovely old drifting time. Bravo to you, Rona.
Oh, is
The
Mikey gonna
even
make a
tyre
move
wear
on
on that
Gad?
Honda. Oh,
He's going for an attack.
Gad's left the inside door open. Is Mikey going to try and visit his way through? Nope. Metzi's a little bit stronger. But the exit of Spoon, what's it going to do for them?
Mikey's got better tyres but less fuel. So it's gonna be a
I
bit
very
of
much
like
feel everyone's in this lap. I very much suspect everyone will be in this lap. So
Oh, he might go for the move. Is he gonna get it done? Is he gonna get it done?
he's
got it
ahead.
done.
The little pint of Guinness is ahead, but
Oh,
he's
he's gonna
run
be
a bit
wide
wide. Gad's back through. Kazzy's in. Beasley's in. Attention in the pit lanes. Mashy has got a 1 second penalty as he enters the pits.
1 second. What are you doing?
1 whole second. Battle of the pit crews.
Joker doing some fuel saving by the looks of it. Beast Killer obviously trying to get Kazi has burned a lot more fuel at him, so Kazi's going to have to jump coming out of this pit in a second.
And everyone's going to have Cassie's out.
So there goes almost a second gap coming back out the pits between Kazi and Beast Killer.
I would just like to make the point of everyone ignoring the white line. Tut tut.
There was no one else on track, they were all in the fucking pits apart from Corona.
Yeah, but you say that Corona's managed to come back out and is right up the back of Gemini. So Rona has managed to get a really good undercut and bring himself back into play here, but he's going to end up having to pit 1 lap earlier than everybody else. If he can get another decent out lap whilst everyone else is in on the pit lane, this could bring him a little further up the list. Gemini's picked up a half-second penalty. Mash's penalty is down to 0.6. We do not know what that was caused for. But Beastie is back up the back of Kazi once again. Trying to switch back potentially. Nope, he got a bit of a drift on, but...
Honda, slightly better handling car.
I'm intrigued if the Korean entry was here, as Mr. Paul would say. Ayo, random. Hope you're doing good, dude. If the Hyundai was here, how much better, or where that would be challenging in the list. Because as Mr. Sales says that he has the belief that the Hyundai is the better Group 4 power car for top speed. It'd be interesting to see where he would be. I would say Kazi's doing a little bit of weaving, but they're both on pads, so it's hard to see. BC lets off the gas to try and have a decent apex. Down into the Casio triangle for the 5th time. 4 minutes 15 remaining. Four minutes and 5 as they cross the line. There is only 2 laps left. it will be 2 laps. So it will only be a 1-stop race. Mikey has spotted that.
We both look at Mikey said down, yeah, he's pulled a nice gap onto Gad. Keep your head down now, Mikey, keep your head down, we're all good. I'm not going to watch you any further, you've had some bad
Rona
luck.
is up to 6th context, guys. Ren's in the sand realm.
Where the car's meant to be, they are meant to be dirt cars.
Yeah.
So at the minute it looks like a good battle for first, so we'll keep it on these two a second just to see how things pan out for a little bit.
I haven't heard anything back from Jack, so I'm guessing his McDonald's Wi-Fi has died.
He's at the minute banging on the door, McDonald's, switch it back on!
Why'd you reset the router?
Put it back on now!
Beastie would get the back end slide going round Spoon, but yet still has an amazing exit. It's 2 tenths.
The little Honda that could is doing pretty well actually.
That Honda is surprisingly holding up. Have we gone too wide? Beastie's through.
Done, he's nipped it. He's nipped it.
Did slightly take the nose off of Kazi, but it was very much a clean move. But has Beastie gone deep in? He did. Beastie went deep into the Casio.
The stupid camera doesn't pick it up.
Kazi might have just saved him.
Shockingly,
with 2 minutes left. This is going to be the last lap.
Didn't get a penalty for it.
Was that Beastie on Casio? I believe he was off the gas enough to warrant not requiring that extra penalty. Mikey doing a great job in 4th. Gad 1 second behind.
Yeah, he's closed that
Gemini
gap.
6th. Timmy 7. The little Rona that could, who was up to the lovely heights of 6th. And Joker, who is very much thinking, I'll save it for the next track.
It's a laundry basket motorsport on the side of it. Nice.
It is Laundry Basket Motorsport, the team that he is paired with our very own JD. Beastie is slowly trying to wind back that 1.5 that he lost in Casio.
Just showing how much of a strong car that Honda is to pull in that gap.
That Honda is really good.
I know the tyre wear is slightly less on...
It's very even on such a big track as this is.
They all overfueled a bit. Every car apart from Mikey.
Mikey and Rona, I think, are the only ones that are going to be like on point of fuel.
All the rest of them overfueled. Unless it's the way that the pit goes in this game. Doesn't cross the line. Thinks you got to do an extra lap.
Well, the thing is, that's the joys of the endurance races. It doesn't tell you how much fuel you need.
Yeah, true.
Beastie was trying to nibble that last corner. I don't know if he's going to pick a pen up for it, but
yeah, Paul is.
Kazi wins by half a second. Beastie takes 2nd. Mashy 3rd. Let's get my points
key,
up.
Paul. Consistency is key.
So Kazi has 25. Beast Killer with that 2nd place for 18. That will put him into the lead of the standings so far. Mashy will take 2nd. Mikey.
Look at how close Gemini and Timmy actually finished at the end. 100th of a second.
Got that. Kazi takes 1st place.
Just give me 2 seconds.
So, first, second, third, fourth. Gad has fifth with 10. Gemini with 8. Timmy with 6. Rona with 4. Joker with 2. So we had that classic vote for Seaside once again. Seaside, Scuba, Red Bull. I believe this is Group 4. No, this is N200. So that's going to be... Yep, this is N2. Alsace, Tsuba, Alsace, Nürburgring, Red Bull. This is going to be potential. We've gone Alsace Village on N200. My God. Probably not a bad choice. N200 round here, it's going to be the interesting one. Back on them good old sports tyres too. Dictator Gemini, 5 minutes to go. What cars do we have? We have TC, Clio, TC, SFR. Mikey's left the lobby. Oh no, Mikey's left the lobby. I hope everything's okay for Mikey. So we've got 3 T Roadsters, 1 Clio and an SFR currently on track. Kazi is in the SFR. Rona, Mashi and Beastie all in the TCs. Does look very nice. Timmy has gone for the BMW M3 as Gad comes out in his gorgeous fluorescent yellow Honda Civic. I very much feel... Yeah, here comes Mikey. That's alright then. Problem is Mikey has technically lost his place and is going to be starting out of position for this next race. Very much looks like Timmy is keeping an eye on his choices. Don't know how good the SFR on a track like this is going to be.
And a phone call.
Not a problem.
So this is the N200 then.
It is, and we're at Alsace Village.
I love this track. Well suited for these cars, could be interesting.
I very much think so. Timmy is in the BMW M3.
Dad's being a yarbo and has gone for a Honda Civic Type R.
He did win the N200 race in that car round Brands Hatch Indy yesterday, so it was pretty quick against the TCs.
It's 10 break up, he's got 2 5 horsepower stickers on the back, so of course he's going to win. He's got advantage straight away. SFR Racing, love our little car.
Putting out a little courtesy caution messages of be careful for the invisible wall on the exit of the last corner for the kink.
Gemini asked for the points in the chat. Have you read them out?
I have not read them out. So Joker's 10th with 10 points. Gemini is 9th with 13. Gad 8th with 15. Mikey 7th on 22. Timmy 6th on 24. Rona 5th on 31. Jack Meir didn't score, not because we don't know what's happened. Still on 37, but he will most likely drop down a few more places. Kazi has 46 in 3rd. Mashi is 2nd on 51. Beastkiller is winning on 53. I think we need to make a bit of a pledge to Beastie if he wins this, that he converts himself and Rona to GRT. I think it's only fair.
Gotta be.
Can't say they haven't got the money to do it if we're giving them money. All those pretty flashy lights, all on the start line. It's okay, Mikey, you have been started in 6th, so start as normal, Mikey, start as normal if you can hear me. This is a lovely start line. All the red lights. Lights out and we are away. Gad lights up those fronts on that Civic on the start line. Mashi makes a last minute dive to get round him. But this very much is going to be a TC race featuring 1 Civic and 2 SFRs. As Joker and Rona are already trying to creep away. Timmy in the SFR is currently in 4th, trying to get as much on Gem as possible. Mashi is he up the inside of Mikey? It looks like he is.
Yeah, Mike. Oh, Mikey to the bad line now.
Yeah, Joker's gone wide. Rona's had a bit of a tail slide. Can Joker keep it clean, getting back on track? Not too bad, but he's gone from 1st to potentially 9th, because even Gad in the Civic has gone round the outside of him. Horrible start for Joker. This is obviously the race last year where it was in Group 4. It was Group 4's. I was in the
lovely trophy I used.
Indeed, you were in the trophy, and I was the little Rocco that was chasing everyone down for some serious time. Gemini's very slidey there. Timmy's gone wide.
Kazi has
5 wide. 5 wide, almost. With a big banking corner, you can get so much speed coming off it. Timmy's now in 4th. Mashi and Beastie, 1st and 2nd in the league, battling for 3rd and 2nd. Hopefully there's no death into the tight braking zone.
Fantastic line.
Beastie with the switchback. Beastie with the switchback on the mash. Can you get the drive around the outside? No, but Timmy's there. Might have to drive up the hill though. The little Civic that could is currently struggling back in 9th.
Get that VTEC kicking in, Dad.
You need to use that NOS, lad. Get the NOS going, and to be fair, you don't have enough exhaust pipes. Rona, as he comes around the last corner.
Timmy's trying to find a way through.
This is like some beautiful freaking racing.
I think we get better races in these N-class cars than we do the GR class cars.
Yeah, if we go back to Group 1 and like how everyone was so split up after one race because of the amount of differences. N200, virtually all the same cars, give or take, that were in the N100 race. So it looks like Gad's very much unfortunately going to be accepting the bullet to be starting on pole for the next race.
Kazi's one to watch. He's switching back and forth. Yeah, the fourth.
Mashi's up the inside of Beastie. Beautiful move. Now he's on the charge for Rona as we go around a long left-hander. Kazi is trying to get up onto the back of Beastie. Beastie is virtually pushing Mash through the corner.
Yeah, rest in peace, Cone. Can we get some F's in chat for the Cone who just got murdered?
Oh, R.I.P. Cone. Oh, Kazi just had a light touch on Beast Killer up the inside. Kazi has minorly readjusted that one, I believe. Joker, Timmy, Gemini are very much on the back of this group. Mikey is struggling to keep his nose in touch. It is just about a second back to Mikey, so unfortunately he's going to need to try and find a corner that's going to allow him to get that a little bit closer. Otherwise you've got... Jesus freaking Christ. Rona's 2.7 ahead.
Yeah.
Rona's 2.7 ahead, and virtually everyone back to Joker is all inside like a second and a bit.
Look at them,
like
look at them.
2 seconds.
They're all battling, they all want a bit of that fucking top 3, don't they?
Fucking Corona has just managed to up and run away. Kazi in the SFR that could has now managed to catch Beast Killer up the inside out of that corner.
Go on,
but down
Kaz,
the hill
do it
into
for
the braking zone, what's going to happen?
SFR's brilliant on brakes.
Braking.
Look at it, it's like it was meant. Look at it, he's going... Beautiful! What a beautiful car!
No, you can't tell what car that Marmite's potentially using if this track comes up in this one next week.
I love the SFR. Look how good it is on the brakes, it's fantastic little car.
Thing is though, the SFR is an amazing car. The problem is as soon as you start giving it more power, it has no brakes. The bottle tops don't work.
In this class it works, it's just a bit underpowered.
See, that's the thing, it's like in like N3, N4, it is a good car, but it goes up against so many others that once again work out against it. It's like here, the TC is virtually a touring car, so it has all the pedigree and the handling and it's set properly. Where the SFR...
in the 5th.
Gemini's 4th.
Yeah, Beast Killer, he's not giving up that place, but he's Mash at the minute is in 2nd with a... Got to defend against Kazi. This is where the points will change dramatically.
Indeed it will, because Mashi, who's currently in 2nd...
Oh, Timmy going for the attack of Beast Killer now.
Timmy has made the move.
Beast
How
Killer
are the
dropped
tyres
on another
holding?
spot.
Joker's tyres in his SFR, in his TC, are virtually untouched.
Yeah, Racer, there is a new Yaris coming, and I believe, I don't know if it is, but I don't know if it's 4-wheel drive. Something's telling me it's 4-wheel drive, which could be a good car to use.
I believe, from the minimal knowledge, it could actually be N100, or possibly N2. I don't believe it is the Group B version, but it's going to potentially be something that will race the TC. But that being said, it's either going to be all-wheel or
front
FR. But then the fact of it being a Yaris and it is a front-wheel drive car, it's going to be a churner. So going to be another one interesting to see. This Friday it will be released. I've got nothing better to do with my life these days, so I'll most likely have a stream up and have a lobby open for that early in the morning. So... thumbs up for a little bit of Yaris love.
Kazi's holding on the 3rd. Gemini wants that position though. He's going hunting for an SFR.
Indeed, Rona's fastest lap was a 22.1.
Beast Killer has got his position back up Timmy, but Timmy isn't letting go that easy.
No.
Yeah, basically it's all-wheel drive, which I do think it is. Which could be a good car. Depending on what power
Very
it
much
is.
feel we should get some more information out this week about it. Admittedly, I know the car is out Friday, but I feel we should still get some more information out. Or linked info. Gemini is round.
Oh, Joker also.
Joker's gone for a sympathy spin.
I don't know if he got caught up in that. God, did a little Civic that couldn't.
Timmy has currently gone purple in sector 1, whilst chewing on the exhaust pipes of Beastie.
SFR power for the win. Let's have a look.
Corona's still holding out 2.7. Mashi half ahead of Kazi. 1.1 ahead of Beastie, who had a better corner than Timmy's by that half. Timmy's 4.2 ahead of Mikey. 3.4 ahead of Jay. 3.6 ahead of Joker.
Ooh, a little bit of tap there from Kazi on Mash. Kazi laying off, giving Mash some position back. I was going to lose him a little bit of time to Beast Killer now though. We're just closing that gap.
Yeah, because Beastie and Timmy have now come back into play. I think if Kazi does listen to this back at some point, Kaz, you need to try and make some eyebrows for your car, because looking from the front of it, it wants to be evil with like the matte black, but it hasn't got anything just to have like the evil eyebrows pointing down. Just something to maybe try and work on.
Yeah.
As Beastie tries to go round the outside. Beastie's made it round the outside.
Oh, Kazi go for switchback.
Switchback, double walls. Multiple bits of wall love, which has now given Mash second lead. Corona's out to 4 with 5 minutes to go.
Yeah, really, so their battling early on has caused them to make a bigger gap against Corona.
RAP to the other cone. Yes, indeed, they have wasted time. Rona has very much been able to up and disappear. Still having a little bit of slide love. Oh, BC was lining the tyres up, it's given Kazian a massive space to get through. Almost 3 wide into this corner. Timmy was looking to initially go around the long way, but he's now back on the inside potentially of Kazi.
Can that SFR use his brakes to his advantage by close that gap?
No, but BC's one wide. As long as he keeps it still going in a straight line, he can come back. We've still got 4 minutes left. But that's down from 3rd to 5th for Beastie. Ideally for Beastie, he needs to potentially get that 3rd place back, so he'd only be 1 point behind Mash going into the next race. Speaking of the next race, as I go back into Discord, oh dear, it's Group 2 next.
I hope all the silver drivers in the chat are taking notes of these cars.
Indeed, or I know at least we have had discussions, haven't we, Marmite, regarding potential cars and compared what we've going for.
We have done secret testing under closed doors.
We had done secret testing beforehand. Yeah, this was
during
the earlier lockdown. We've been done a bit of secret testing.
We could have an SFR battle for 3rd.
It is an SFR battle for 3rd. I think Timmy's caught the wall there.
Yeah, it's slightly caught the wall. Not too bad, but it's caused a little bit of time.
It's cost him a 10th. Mashi's got the fastest lap with a 22.1. Sorry, 2:21.5, which is interesting as Kazi, on the almost exact same lap, does a 2:21.7. So they are very much trying their best. Rona did have the fastest lap with a 21.6. But the times are slowly coming down. I can't say the fact the track's rubbering in, because PD don't know what a rubbering in track is. They don't know what track evolution is. So I'll keep that comment to himself.
The little Honda
I'm guessing.
has taken
I'm more I'm gonna guess that Joker's had an off because there was some significant gap at one point for Gad in the Civic to be behind.
Obviously,
So
Gad's
it's
front
either
tyres.
a little bit tortured.
Front wheel drive.
Indeed, indeed. I'm very much feeling it's either
Ooh,
Joker's had an error or Joker's had an off and now wants them to have a race. Thank you very much for the 9 thumbs up for the stream and the 17 that are currently watching. Very much do appreciate it all. We will be doing this once again next week with the silver drivers, and going by the pace and the times that everyone has set, it's going to be pretty much as close as this, if not closer.
We always
with
find
myself,
the silvers
Marmite, Hippie,
are always slightly closer than the golds. I'm not dissing any gold drivers, but I think the silvers have better battles.
the silver drivers are very much a closer.
Oh,
Say
Beast Killer's
well
got
group.
got Timmy. Beast Killer's had Timmy. Is he gonna get Kaz? They're gonna have time to do one more lap, so Beast Killer's going in for it. Oh no, Timmy's gone back on for the battle. He's like, give him my spot back. I want it back.
Timmy's taken it though.
He's got the better run.
Beastie is very much wanting to try and damage limitation the points advantage that Mash is going to have after this race. Timmy, has he got the switchback? He has.
Yes.
He's switched back on Beastie, but Beastie is chewing on Kazzy's tailpipe, and Kazzy hasn't had a decent drive up the hill.
No, he has a decent driver, so underpowered the SFRs are.
Yeah, but you can't say that when the fact with Timmy doing that as well.
Yeah, I think
Too
Timmy had a
wide
bit of
into
suck.
the long right hand. It wasn't Timmy in the suck, it was Beastie in the toe. Kazzy's gone touch wide. Joker has finished, so has Gad. Only 2.29 difference between the pair of them. Gemini has a guaranteed 7th. Mashi is slowly winding in Rona, which we haven't been watching. Only 2.2.
Just
Mashi
shows
with
the
another
difference.
purple lap.
Once they get left alone, what you could actually do on a race compared to battling.
So
Oh,
Gad will take
Timmy just gone a bit wide on that corner. Let Beast Killer get back
2
in
points. Joker will have 4. Gemini has 6.
Now Timmy's going on for the attack. He is almost touching at that TC. He doesn't want to let his position go.
Beastie kind of a bit of a block, but he was fully entitled to do it because it's not a braking zone.
I believe it was just a bit of understeer, looked like as well.
Indeed.
So Timmy gets the
Timmy's
job
nudged
done.
him. Don't know if Timmy's nudged him wide, but can Beastie get the drive up the hill? He's right up the back of Timmy. Corona takes the win.
GG's Corona. GG's Mash. I would watch you, but I want to see how this last corner comes out. Kazi holding on the third. Timmy, fantastic driving with Beast Killer and Kazi on a fantastic battle right there. Really good driving from all of them. Mikey getting 6. Gemini was 7th. Joker 8th, Gad 9th. So it's coming out against some good battles on this.
And so where did Beastie come then?
I think
5?
5th, yes.
5, yeah. 25, 18, 15, 12, 10. Mikey with 8. Gemini with 6. And here we go again for the track vote. This is Group 2. 2. Group 2. Gemini has gone Monza. Gad's gone Sardinia B. Mash is agreed with Sardinia B, but Beastie's gone with Monza. Timmy's gone South Inner Loop. That's not chicane. Corona, it's Monza. Everyone has gone for the Monza. I think everyone voted and it speeded the time up. We are going Monza with extra chicken in Group 2. Well. So then, the points. Joker 10th with 14, Gad 9th with 17, Gemini 8th with 19, Mikey 7th with 30, Timmy 6th with 36, Jack Mia no longer here but still has 37. After the win on the last race, Rona is up to 4th with 56. Kazi is 3rd on 61. Beast Killer 63. Mashy Potato, the pureest of them, 69. Nice. So this is going to be a little bit of an interesting one. So what do we currently have in the moment in the car choices? So we've got
Beastie with a old one.
Yeah, I was going to say we've got 3 GTR 16s, 1 GTR 08, 1 Honda Concept, so I'm guessing that's a 16. Someone's in the 08 Honda, and someone is suicidal enough to go in the 16 Lexus. Gad is in the 16 Lexus. Joker is in the
car.
We did it for one makes.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. I thought
and
it
it's
was
not
nicer.
bad. I went back to the GTR, and the GTR doesn't want to kill me, where the Lexus does.
I thought it was a GTR. It depends on track. I think the Lexus slightly better handling.
That's another GTR coming out of the pits there for Gemini. So that means 4 GTRs, no, technically 5 GTRs, 4 16s and an 8, 2 Hondas, a 16 and an 8, and 1 Lexus. Sorry, no, there's 2 GTR 08s. How can I be so stupid? Of course Beast Killer and Rona are in the same cars. It's Team Weeb. Why would I be so dunce? So, 4 16 GTRs, 2 08 GTRs, then you've got 1 Lexus 16, 1 Honda 08, 1 Honda 16. No disrespect to Joker, he has potentially picked the worst car of Group 2.
Yeah, but Joker done well in that car last GRT League. He beat me in I was in 16, I come second I believe in the last race of the season, Joker come first.
It's just not a brilliant car though. It's the most underpowered and it carries the most weight. It is unfortunately the least loved car. But if Joker can somehow drag this thing up the list, because he's obviously, it's going to be a reverse grid, so he's on pole? No, he's going to be second. He's virtually pole. He's on the front row of the grid with Dad. So it's going to be a drag race down to T1. And if it was anything like the Super Formula race last week, this is going to be a shit show.
What brands are this week, can we?
This week? You mean later on today?
Yeah.
Key information plug. Yes, Super Formula is still happening today. Round Brands Hatch. Gonna be not looking forward to that one. So once this is all said and done, I will be putting my wheel on, and I will be trying to turn a few laps out in time for that. And I do love how Joker has handedly shut me up by saying the Honda is the worst car in Group 2, and he's currently fastest.
Didn't we race here last league? It was a set track in GR2s.
I don't know if it was here last year in Group 2.
Anyone in the chat can confirm, did we race this track in the last GRT league in GR2 cars? Part of me says yes.
I feel like I've still kept the archive for last Group 2, or last GRT league. Season 3 schedule. Monza No Chicken, that was N400.
Ah, right, so we did put that.
We did. We did St. Croix C in Group 2s.
You said, Rich said it was M400?
Yeah,
it
M4.
Was? Yeah.
M400 No Chicken.
Why do you think you said GR4?
No.
Yeah, because the S-Bars are really underpowered, I remember it nicely.
Yep. Because it was unfortunately a Porsche Fest.
Oh,
and Gemini has triggered the button. He is got this thing on the road. Let's see how the start goes. Beast Killer did a 139.5 just before then. So we've got all the potentials of some fun. See, even the race agrees that the NSX is brave.
Which NSX or race? The old one or the new one?
New one, I would have said personally, because we've already seen previously that Temmie's pretty good in the NSX.
So
here we go.
Expect Gad to get off the line like a scolded cat.
Everyone should have TC on for this one as it's Group 2s. The red lights are coming on, and they're off. Joker's a little bit slow off the line. Timmy has got a lightning start.
Look at the V8
lightning start. Timmy is already into first in the 08 Honda. Is Beastie going to try and go around the outside of him? I must say, gentlemen, that was a darn sight fucking cleaner than Super Formula was. Oh my days. Bravo's already.
Corona's gone off.
Timmy is out of here, almost up to a half second. Beast Killer's almost a second on Gad. And then you have the battle of the 08, of the 16s, as three Nissans and a Honda fight for chicane number 1. Joker is surprisingly helped Gemini around that one after potentially killing him. Hopefully we do not have a repeat of Super Formula.
Do you know, if that many turbos GR2 cars went past a hedge, like in a group like that, they would suck any live animal out of it. The turbos would be fucking sucking like hell.
Looks like Corona has had a bad start. He's been very unfortunate with that one. Maybe he's just playing the long game with this one, going, I'll keep this one to myself. Because if I have a look, we are... oh no. Oh no.
I don't like
I think I'm going to keep that quiet for a minute. Let's concentrate on this Group 2 race before I, can we just get some premature Fs in chat? Anyway, Beast Killer is chasing down Timmy going into T1. See, this is the reason why I was already considering going for an 08. Because you don't have half the turbo lag. I've got the money, I might buy the 08 GTR. RIP the cone. Gad is dropping back into the path of the 16s.
He's not dropping back, he's getting sucked back by the massive turbos that are fitted to him. Opposite of a slipstream.
Green helmet. Gad's Gert helmet sticking out through his bright orange car.
Well, fairness, Corona's put his head down and he's not a million miles behind. He's still in with a chance.
Yeah, Cone of 6.7 out on Mikey. It's just unfortunately Timmy and his Weeb teammate are currently burning tyres and potentially burning fuel. They're halfway through a tank or quarter way through a tank by lap 2.
Gad's pickup still penalty for going wild.
He's managed to burn it though, going into Parabolica. Thanks for the light flash, Gad. Very much appreciate it. Someone's pushing too hard on that analog stick. Looks like someone went wide on Parabolica there, but it all still looks pretty good. Mashi 39.7, fastest lap. Very nicely done.
What we're going to do...
Unfortunately, Rona's dropped about a second back. There's Gad. Gemini has overtaken Gad. RER at Civil War. Gemini is now up into 3rd. Gad 4th. And now Gad has got a Potato Puree chasing him down. 2/10, 1.8. Mash was looking up the inside, he doesn't. He's just there in case there is an issue. Literally, Gemini changed gear just as he came past the camber there. I heard the turbo lag. Lesmo 2. Gad takes it fairly well. Mashi does as well, and it's now dragged down to Ascari. The battle in the lead is still inside half a second. 08 versus 08. But it is that NSX, which is with that little air box on top.
It hasn't even got flappy panels. It's got a conventional gear stick in it.
What's that, the 08?
Yeah.
I think it's got the it's an up and down sequential gearbox in the 08, like you would have in a rally car. Beast Killer 138.9, new fastest lap of the race. That's interesting. Timmy did a 138.991. Beast Killer did a 138.966. So there's nothing to separate them on times. There's nothing that can really separate them on the track. Beastie is wanting them points back. Gemini is now got 1.8 lead over Mash in 4th, who is now past Gad. But it's a nice battle for 6th, 7th and 8th as Joker is falling into the clutches of Kazimitsu Racing. Sorry, Mikey Mitsu Racing, different league. Joker's trying to cover it, Kazi's up the inside, makes it stick. Mikey's now going to very much look to do the same thing. Mikey's looked up the inside of Lesmo 1, didn't quite make it. Maybe he's going to be able to get him down to Ascari, but Joker's going to be tight up the back of Kazi. Another amazing battle on track at the moment. Gemini is now only a second ahead of Mash. Beastie and Timmy are out to 5.7 ahead of Gemini. Mash is 1.1 ahead of Gad, and then you've got 2 back to Kazi and Joker. Kazi had quite a good Ascari and is pulling slightly ahead of Joker. Mikey though is now catching Joker. Into Parabolica they go. Keeping it still quite tight.
Gemini's going
interesting. Gemini on half tank of gas with 8 minutes to go. He's taken a change of tyres. He's most likely going to fill up to the top, I'm guessing. But he's taken 3/4 of a tank of fuel and a brand new set of rubber. He's coming out behind Rona. So Gemini has got 3/4 of a tank of gas. Gad has been doing some fuel saving. He's trying his hardest at the moment, where everyone else appears to be might still be trying to fuel save. So I see Mash is shifting at half gear, trying to do a bit of fuel saving by getting some short shifting done. Beast Killer has now dropped to a second off of Timmy, but Beastie is having a full rev out. I don't know what Timmy's doing. I'll need to take a check and go through Ascari. See, Timmy's taking the first part of Ascari into 4th, so he doesn't have to change down as much.
Bit of mercy with that picking penalty.
No, I think he'll be okay. Timmy's shifting at about 3/4 on the rev gauge, but he's still got such an overspeed. He can be worse shifting at half chap. Kazi is going past Gad into Parabolica. He's up the inside. Gad graciously gives him a bit of space, but I've got a funny feeling that Gad is trying to play the long game. Gad, I believe, is fuel saving so he doesn't have to pit again. The rest of the other cars around him are potentially going to need to stop again. Gemini might have overfueled, but he has got the freshest tyres. Timmy might have had a bit of a bad first chicane because Beastkiller is now haunting him once again down into the second chicane. Oh, Timmy goes slightly wide. Beastie has a bit of a slide. Wide and a slide for the top two. Hope it, I know it. Timmy does. I was going to say Timmy needs to get a livery on that.
Yeah.
That's definitely stock, I've decided. Mashi 3.2 ahead of Kazi. But I think this is now where Mashi is very much trying to work on his fuel saving. He is another one that is hopefully going to try and not pit again with 5 minutes to go. The thing is, Mash and Kazi are very much similar on fuel. Gad has a little bit more left. Everyone is very much trying. And there is Gemini, who has been in to pick up a bit more fuel, has potentially either A, really overfueled, or B, not actually needed to. Very much an interesting one, as half second across the line is Timmy from Beastie. Beastie's got a lovely drive out the chicane there. He's chewing on Timmy's exhaust pipes. It's less than a tenth. Beastie lets Timmy keep the position. But Timmy has gone wide. Can Beastie do anything up the inside? Oh, so close.
Oh, and a Beastie's gone wide. Those tyres are going to be dirty. They've got to be careful.
But he's done okay. He hasn't gone out too wide, and he's going to be back on the case and the hunt for, I was going to say Red October, but it's not. It's Timmy in first. Amazing racing from the front two. Mashi trying his best to try and catch them down, but he's virtually racing his own race at the moment. Kazi's in fourth, Gad is fifth. We've got 3.5 minutes left. So
he seems like he wants to take it for Gad as well.
Once again, he's going to try and come back to that one. Beastie has decided he wants fuel or he wants tyres. Beastie was using a little bit more in behind the back of Timmy than potentially needed, where he's pushing so hard. But he's come out in fourth behind Kazi and ahead of Mikey and Gad. Mikey was up the inside of Gad, but Gad's gone back around the outside in the chicane to take the place back. So Beastie has got a quarter tank of fuel compared to the others around him, so he's able to very much give it the beans. Gemini is very much potentially overfueled, but is now right up the back of Rona. And an unfortunate wild / evil Joker is in ninth. F's in chat, please. F's in chat. But now, like I say, Timmy, who is very much free as a bird, the pressures of Beastkiller no longer there, can very much short shift till his heart's content, save what fuel he needs with 2 laps to go. depending on what it's going to be as he crosses the line. It might potentially be next round, lap round is his last lap.
Let's see if Beastie can do a move on cars. Let's leave it on these two. Beastie has a fresh set on.
So as Timmy crosses the line, 1 minute 40. If he drops another 1 minute 40, he's going to have to do another lap. So continue risk a second or two and drop into, or to drop closer back to Mash, so he doesn't have to do another tour. Because if he does another tour and Mashy doesn't, he's going to need fuel. Or he doesn't need fuel. If Mashy can stay close enough and get behind him, but I don't think Mash has got enough time to squeeze that extra lap out. Neither of them really have enough fuel to go for another lap. Beast Killer half a second behind Caddy. Gaz is holding off a very strong 5th. Gemini's back into 6th. I think has Mikey tried to come in for fuel, or has Mikey made a mistake? Not sure what's gone on with these two, but Mikey's now down to 7th, Rona 8th. Joker playing catch up in 9th once again. BC is tight at the back of Kazi. He's got the fresh boots, he's got enough fuel, he can over rev to his heart's content. Thank you, there's 10 likes for the stream, much appreciated guys and girls. Mom, would you do me a slight favour please and pop your mic in and out because I don't think it's me. I can normally tell if it's me because it sounds awful. Kazi picked up half a second penalty on the last lap. Beast Killer's now gone through because of it. So BC is going to take 3rd. Timmy comes across the line. Timmy has run out of fuel.
He's still got to do
another
lap.
He's running out of fuel, but he's got to do the extra lap. So Timmy is going to survive. Mash has finished 2nd, BC 3rd, Kaz 4th, Gad 5th. Someone, I'm guessing that's Kazi, has spun on the line for pure frustration. I'm going to go for that one. Right, so whilst we most likely sit on board with a crawling Timmy because everyone else has finished, because Timmy is going to be out of fuel anytime soon, let's sort out these points. So I can pop a 0 into that one, 0 into that one, 0 into that one.
He's gone.
Joker.
He's gone. He's gone.
Timmy's out. Timmy's out.
He's just shaded all noise of the car. Yeah, Timmy.
Joker with 2.
You can accelerate as much as you want, mate. It's not going to work.
Mikey 6. Gemini 8. Gad 10. Kazi takes 12. Beastie with 15. Mashy with 18. Timmy takes 25. So what's that done for the scores? As we've got 22 seconds left of a crawling Timmy to Ascari. I want some fuel.
Hello, Sir Sean. 007.
Welcome back, Emperor. I know, actual Sir Sean indeed. Hello everyone and greetings. So then, as those are the final standings, this is the current table. Joker 10th, 16 points. Gad and Gemini tied for 7th on 27. Nothing can separate them. Mikey is up to 36 in 6th. Jack Mia is still in 5th on 37. No, I've got that wrong. Joker's 10th on 16. Gad and Gem 8th with 27. Mikey is 7th on 36. Jack Mia's at 6th on 37. Now we got a bit of a jump. Rona, with the unfortunate finish on that one, has dropped to 5th with 60. Timmy is up to 4th on 61. Kazi is almost in touching distance of Beast Killer on 73. Beastie's got 78. Mashi is now at 9 points clear on 87. Now the track vote: Super, Brands Hatch, Sardinia C. Another vote for Brands Hatch. This lot are suicidal. Another vote for Brands Hatch. They've chosen the Brands Hatch Grand Prix circuit for go-karts.
Yay, go-karts, yay.
Good luck, everybody. That is Timmy out. I believe he's had to depart to go get ready for ISRL later. I knew he wasn't going to be able to do it all, which is a shame because he was currently in fourth place. Well. 5 late races down. 5 to go. Dylan, you've changed your account name again. How many times? I can see there being a lot of murder.
What would you say the F's in chat for earlier, Tej?
Because I realised it was carts and you never know what they're going to choose.
Oh. I want that too. GR1, that's Scooby.
That could be... Oh, Kazi's gone there. To be honest, I don't know if they could have picked a worse track for this. The only thing that would have made this worse is if they had actually chosen the Nordschleife. Because the curbs around here are dangerous.
We had seen them all in big cars and these little things.
Gentlemen, I might have to do some homework.
Cigarette time for me. Today
Fair
you
enough,
could be
Andy.
watching Joker.
Well, we do have a non-GRT here at the moment in Franklin Muro. He's actually doing a very good job holding the car on track at the moment, so fair diddles. Once Gemini most likely has finished this lap. Cool. Don't know, Enra. Yeet! Indeed. So, Mash has managed to set the first full flying lap, or 1:35.5. Kazi had done a 1:46.7. Rona crossed the line 41.5. No. Okay, there's something. He says he's 1.6 off a mash, so that couldn't have been a 41.5. No, he did a 37.2. Mikey crosses the line 57. Yeah, 57.3. BC did a BC's done a 40.0. Just gonna chuck my fan on. My back is getting quite warm in my seat. My biggest fan, once always in my room. Cheap pop. This is another race here at Brands Hatch. ISRL was here on Friday. RBR was for our Group 4. We have Super Formula here tonight and on this track variant as well. Mashi didn't improve. Joker's on the inside 8 tenths. My words were right. Gemini has started. I don't know if I know close watching Timmy has departed, so there is now only the 8.
Then there was 8.
Which means Timmy will not score any more than 61 points. Jack Mia has also not been present. Nice big high shot start on the start line of Joker. It's not too bad if you watch Mashy, you can watch everyone get away. Can't see the lights though. Mashy's gotten a brilliant start from last. I think so did Joker. No, Rona's got a corking start. Potentially ran the outside in turn 1. He has Rona, who looks to be on his way. BC was a touch wide at the back. I don't know how fuel and tyres is actually going to affect this karts race. I don't think I've ever done a race with fuel and tyres. BC's wide again. Oh, the bumblebees. Rona just hold it. Rona was very touchy on the inside curve going up there onto the GP circuit. Joker's trying to go around the outside. He's had a bump with Rona. Joker is round. That is not good for neither of those. If only I had a keyboard, I'd be able to see what actually went on. Whatever it was, that was not good. Joker seems to have had the grips of the car already around the track, and it's just gobbled him. Mikey's gone on the outside of Rona though. I'm going down to the last corners. Gemini is in third, but he's got a wild mashed potato with him. Mashy tries to go around the outside. Mikey's gone wide. Mikey's in the Sand Realm Hotel. Pops off for a bit of lunch. I don't know if that was Rona's lag at all or just an unfortunate racing incident. Kazi's had also lunch in the Sand Realm Hotel, but was so rapid he managed to get out before paying. Brutal.
He's done a eat and run.
He has done an eat and run. Corona 1.1 with Gemini catching up. Mashy also in tow. It's interesting and great to see that Mashy can put a number board on the top of this car, but not one of the previous ones he's done. Mashy is up the inside of Gemini though. And he's also tailing the Rona.
Oh, he mashed brakes on a bit of the grass, gets it a bit sideways. There's Gem
Gemini's taking the spot back. Yep, Gem is once again back in the hunt of Rona. Gemini had been touched on the curb and now he's dropped back
Beast
again.
Killer's not finding that car.
Beastie's gone wide. Gad's now up into 4th. Joker is back to 7th. Mikey having a very
Gemini almost
mellow
entering
run.
the pits. Almost entering the pits. Oh, it was close.
I'm guessing by this race that you can't have fuel and tyres on go-karts because there is no fuel burn. There is no tyre wear. That is interesting to know.
Mash just going off a little bit there. Very tricky cars. Very tricky things to handle, these are.
They are absolutely brutal. We did a test race on these the other day. Or we just basically raced them the other day. I could normally say that I was happy to drive them on G29. My G29 refuses to allow me to steer a go-kart. I have to do this race on a pad.
Same here, my steering wheel just doesn't correspond with it.
Yeah, I literally have to do this race next week on the pad. I can't do it on the wheel.
I think the only way you get it to work is if you've got the degrees of rotation literally down to like 100 and something, which it would be on a go-kart.
Thing is, you say that, but Gemini on normal road vehicles, I believe his rotation on his Fanatec is only like 60 degrees. So he has got minimal turning on every car. So I think that's how he's able to get the car to do so well. Commentator's curse, Gemini's gone wide. This is very much looking to be Gem's best performance so far.
Also,
Matty is going to be indeed Gad's best performance. Let me just check because I don't really want to give false info. Gad's had 2 fifths. Gemini's best was a 6th. I'm thinking because it's 8 points. So. Well, it's going to be a complete contradiction once we finish this race, ladies and gentlemen. From the chaos and humming of the go-karts at Brands Hatch, we have Super Formula next. And that will most likely go to, I'm suspecting, a Formula 1 circuit, unless the vote is very much been edited, like getting the Russians involved or something.
Is Kazi gonna make a move on the top of Gad? But I think so.
Looks like it. Kaz is up alongside Gad. He's made it stick. Gad's gonna touch wide though. Nope, he keeps it. Mikey's now up to 6th. Joker's 7, and Beastie's unfortunately now back down to 8th place. The Brands Hatch curbs are very much not treating Beastie very nicely, I'm guessing.
Rona's gone off, Mash out with the first.
Oh no, Rona. Is Rona into the hands of Gemini? Pretty much going around the straight. Gemini going to go around along the outside. Gemini lets off just to make sure that there is no murder. But he gets a very good drive still. He looks up the inside, brakes a bit late, almost kills Rona. But Rona just catches it on the curb. Saying that though, Rona has still gone purple in Sector 1. Gemini's got amazing drive around the outside of Rona there. Rona's trying to get in behind the back of Gem, but it's ended up nudging him just off. I think that might have been what happened with Joker. Gem and Rona legitimately nose to tail inside the tent. Gemini has died.
Big death.
Commentator's curse. Watch out, Gad's now behind him though. The commentator's curse unfortunately has made Gemini become a cropper. I somehow suspect he's telling me to fork off at some point. But Mashi has now gone purple again with a 33.6. Rona, new personal best 34.3. Yeah, he has. Don't know if Gad is. To be fair, apparent. What? Never mind. Gad is consistently around the 138. Gemini's been 36, 35, 34, and then that unfortunate lap on the 46ers.
Mikey having another off by looks of it, yeah.
Yeah, Mikey's had another squiff. Unfortunate to see. BC's now back to 7th. Gemini's pulled back out to 1.6 over Gad, and he's also 1.6 behind Kazi. Rona 1.9 behind the Puree himself. I think I just realised why Mash has got a number board over this vehicle, because I think they race these in ISRL, so...
Ah, right.
Oh, Mashi's fastest lap was a 33.632. Corona on that last outing did a 33.665. So Rona is very much trying his hardest. It was 4/10 quicker than Mash on that lap. I'm very much glad that... I was just going to say, I'm very much glad that this isn't the Nordschleife and no one tries this next week. Otherwise, it's going to be the worst 15 minutes of our life. It is interesting to see though that the lap times running are about the 133s to the 138s, which is virtually Group 4 pace round here, so... Either Gad, I was just about to say Gad's either had a very good lap or Gemini's had a slow one.
Gemini's just did
Gemini,
get off the dirt.
So was Gad. Gad did the same thing.
Jim just took a whole fucking length of that straight on the dirt.
Yeah, I know. Because I was going to say, it's like, oh, Gad's gone wide coming out the corner, and then Gemini just kind of goes, I'll just do the whole off. It's like, hold my beer, I'll take the whole straight.
I bet he was in chat. I bet he's like, yeah, hold my beer.
Yeah. Hold my beer whilst I hold my microphone.
Kazi just kicked him a bit of dirt for there.
Yeah, I think Mashi, Rona and Kazi are virtually safe for the next 4 minutes. The battle is with Gemini and Gad, as Gemini's gone sliding again through the last corner.
We got a Razor's Edge racing battle going on.
It is. The gloves are off inside RER. I think Gad's very much abiding by the rules that we picked up from when we did that Suba race the other day, which was surprisingly the best gear to keep the car in was 4th.
You just keep locked it in 4th gear.
It's pretty much, because if it was any otherwise you just end up getting so much poor oversteer. Which means the Gemini can have a decent drive out the corner by using another gear. But 4th, you literally no over traction.
Slightly on that lead to Corona.
Yeah, Rona is on the catch. Mashi did take back past his lap on the last run though. Rona's like 2 seconds quicker than him on this lap. Max does a 36.3, Rona did a 34.1. So it's now on the penultimate lap. This is now the battle to look at. Rona's up the inside. Oh, Max went wide. He oversteered. It's hit Rona, but they both carry on. Rona's now gone wide and given the place back to Mash, I think. I don't know. Either way. Rona's out the inside.
Like completely different sort of racing. There'd be so many switching back.
And we're going to Super Formulas next, so will they be able to do that once again? Rona's got the drive down to the next corner. Rona's technically ahead on the clock. But is Mashy going to give the place up? No, he's not. Rona round the outside. Mash takes the racing line. The obviously real plan is to try and stay off the curbs to prevent the death. Gemini has had an off. No. He's now 9 seconds behind Joker. Joker's back to 5th after the handbags with Rona early on. But Rona and Mash 2 tenths apart. They will be doing one more circuit.
Looks like Beast Killer may have had another off. He's way behind Mikey now.
That was 1,000th of a second as they crossed the line there. The last lap for these two. The next 3 will also be doing one more lap. It depends on what they decide a little further back. From Gemini down to Beastie. Do they run? No, Mashy's having off. Third, 4th and 5th are doing another lap. 6th place is doing another lap. Don't know if 7th is going to get a chance to cross the line. Or is Mikey going to be tactical?
Oh,
Mikey's not done tactical. He's got to go for another lap. Beastie unfortunately crosses the line and has come in 8th.
This is going to mix up their standings a little bit.
Yeah, it is now. Jesus Christ. Alrighty then, so...
How many races have we done?
This was round 6, so we've got 4 more to go. So, Beast Killer, who was 2nd, will get 2 points. No, 4 points. There's only 8 racers. Will get 4 points. Mikey's guaranteed 7th, will get 6. Rona's crossed the line and takes 1st, so take 25. Mashy with another 2nd place. The reason I say another 2nd place because he's had 5 out of 6 seconds and 1 third, which is why he is where he is.
Kazi with 3rd, Joker 4th.
Great one for Joker there. That's the best result he's had all day.
Gad with a 5th, Gemini with a 6th, and Mikey with a 7th.
Let's have a quick update on the scoreboards as we're waiting for Mr. Michael to cross the line. Sorry, Mr. Mikey. He handbrakes before the line and doesn't quite make it.
Never mind, Mikey, maybe next time.
So then, Joker was his best performance of the season so far. I say season of the day. 10th in with 10th with 28. Gemini 9th with 35. Gad 8th with 37. Jack Mia, who's still on 37, was unfortunately not been here since the end of race 2. Mikey has jumped up ahead of him, is on 42. Timmy stuck on 61. Now we've got Beast Killer on 82, Corona on 85, Kazi on 88, and Mashy with a 18 point lead on 105. So for the Super Formula race, the votes are Northern Isle, Spa, Scuba, Saint TP. You can get out, you don't count, so your vote don't count. Spa, Rona thinks he's wasted his vote. It looks like it's going to be Spa.
Where did Rona? Northern Ireland, yeah.
He's voted Northern Ireland. Or Gemini kicks him, whichever one comes first.
SF19.
Once Gemini changes the settings. Right then, I'm going to leave you in Marmite's capable hands. Because I need to go outside and use the portal. Back in a minute.
It's not very capable. Tiny mistakes in those cars kill you. The burden of my life these cars are. Fucking it down. Joker picking up penalty on his outback. Oh, never mind. Who in the chat knows why Joker's got a red S and Dad has a black S? Oh, change it.
Alrighty then, we are back. How is everybody looking at the moment?
I can see Gemma's gone for a cigarette. You on track, yeah?
Oh, I'm not going on track now. Give everybody a little bit of a reminder about the overtake button. How is Chatto doing?
Quiet at the minute.
Gemini was the last one in the comments saying about tiny mistakes 5 minutes ago. As long as that's not a title of your sex tape, mate, it's all good. So, Kazi, as he spins on the curbs, I was going to say he's not quite using... Yeah, I thought it probably was rain, that's fine. That's fine. You might want to let them know that. But then Kazi is very much using his... Have you got all tyre options on as well, Gemini? Because Kazi's on super softs.
Yes.
Not that I'm grassing him in, but to be fair, so is Mash. But no, Gad is in the livery that he's using for Super Formula League. So is Shocker, so is Mashy. Mikey is running an alternative livery once again for today. Obviously, Beastie. I do really like the look of that. I know we haven't done a lot of livery checks, but Beastie, if you or Rona made that, that thing's fucking beautiful. Even with the characters. Oh, hello, who went off? Perhaps was just having a slide then. I believe this is, was it 5 and 4, isn't it, Marmite? So it's 4 tyres and 5 fuel.
I believe so, yeah.
It's interesting to see that people 2 laps in are
Which colour made it? Delivery, by the way.
Beastie did it. Mate, Beastie, that's fucking beautiful. It's interesting to see that 2 laps in then like a quarter tank of fuel's gone.
Oh no! I've got Maltese up.
Yeah, he's having a look on it next. It had been mentioned, do not worry. He's going for a Malteser, I'm cracking open another monster. Kazi has also got off of the Super Softs. Mashi has done the same as well. Rona puts on the Super Softs. And there's a tyre change. Thank you, Jem. Where did Rona finish in that last race?
Last, ne? No. So first, Rona. Well, let me change.
Fuck's sake, Gemini. He could see I was in the middle of typing. He could have let me finish.
Could have let him finish. Gemini.
Well, no, because I don't know if Rona's starting on pole, and I think he has. That's Beastie. Yeah, Rona's on pole, so Rona needs, in theory, drop back.
Rona, drop back if you can. You got to start last. It's reverse grid.
Move to the right hand side, or at least just.
Yeah, he's turned his wheels like.
Yes, I was gonna say it's either that or return the place at T1, so like intentionally go wide rather than kill everyone. Or jump start, that works. Lad. Thank you, Ron. Kazi with a fucking blistering start at the inside of Gad. Jesus Christ.
Make fucking games for us. Can't switch the cars, there we go.
Beast's had a lightning start from pole. Mikey second, Gemini third. We have the first run down for Eau Rouge.
Oh, I hear those noise.
Someone had a very wide off at the top of Radion, but here we go down Blanchemont. Mikey's already on that overtake. Everyone is the overtake rule that is part of the Super Formula League does not apply in this.
So Mikey, you can go wild, mate.
He's already fucking balls deep on his overtake already. Mashy's had a little bit of an off. This is the one thing that I absolutely detest with PD is the curbs around Spa. But it's actually quite an interesting one because I was looking online the other day, and apparently the Formula 1 games don't laser scan the tracks. They're previous ones that they edit themselves.
Yeah.
So this version of Spa is actually more accurate than Formula 1 2020, Formula 1 2020.
Is it?
Yeah, but I somehow don't feel that the curbs are correct. If the curbs are legitimately this bad, in real life, they need to redo the curbs because you cannot run the curbs. Runs down to bus stop chicane. They're 3 wide. Kazi is trying to find down the middle. Corona really didn't want to let him.
Oh, there's been a few bumps going on. Few bumps.
Couple of nudges and nibbles. Don't forget you can use that overtake if you really want it. BC had a bit of a nibble on his OT there coming down the hill.
Could be Mikey's good run.
I was going to say Rona was like deep on overtake coming up Eau Rouge. Oh, Joke and Rona having a bit of a argy-buggy. Beastie doing an amazing job. 2.7 out of Mikey at the moment. Killing it on the liveries, killing it on track. Mikey's had a bit of an issue in P1, I believe. Another half second stretched out from Beastie. Kazi 2.2, Gemini's only a second back. Joker and Rain a second back as well. And Mashi is now right up the back of Senior Rona.
Corona.
Dun, dun, dun. Mashi's having a nibble on his overtake now. He's right at the back of Rona going up for Blanchimont.
I know for a fact. Mikey, Kazi, Gemini, Joker, Mash, Gad, they're all good in Super Formula cars. We've seen that through your league.
Oh, they have indeed. Rona's gone touch right in bus stop. But he's had quite a decent return back on it though. Beast Killer now out to 4 seconds. My days. Kazi on that stealth livery. Got Gemini and Joker hunting him down. Mash has made the move on Rona. Mash has got the massive, got the potato sweats on. Beast Killer now out to 5.4, no 5.5 now as he goes through P1. Touch wide through the curbs. Mikey, I was gonna say was keeping him honest, but he's doing a very good job holding second. Touch wide on the exit. Hope that doesn't unstable the car. Nope, it's not been too bad. Beastie's now 6.5 out on Mikey. Kazi's pulled half a second in on Mikey on this one. Managed to stretch a little bit out on Gemini, so it's all coming up and through. We have a wild fan in the chat comments of Mr. Hippie cheering on the Mackie Tato.
Well, you put him on, Hippie, you can have a quick. There he is, though. Newcastle.
Mackie chasing down Joker.
Really makes you want to Greg's right now.
Corona and Gad having a scrapped for 7th place. Bees go the fastest out, 54.8.
Guy is
literally there is nobody in the 54s. Everyone's in the 56s or 57s. Bees Killer with a 54.
Jem is trying to get chased on Kazi.
He was indeed. Mashi's got past Joker. Mashy's now up to 5th.
Did somebody say just deep?
I don't know if Mashy's contemplating a fuel stop or maybe a switch for tyres. We are 8 minutes in and we're halfway through the fuel on some cars. No! Rona's had an off. I just called it then as he goes through no name. Don't know if what has happened, but Rona has had an off. Feel bad for making him move over now on the start line if he's going to do that. But fair play, he has done as requested. Commiserations to Rona, but that means he will at least be first for the next race, but we've still got 7.5 minutes for him to pull it back. Beastie's out to 8.2. I'm intrigued to see what his next lap is. Another 54.675. That's another fastest lap. My God. Just shows the power of no dirty air and the times that you can create. I believe we've got Spa in next week, isn't it, Marmite, I think? Admittedly, I should know because it's my league, but I think it's Spa next week. So, BC's dropping 54.6s on soft tyres 4 laps in. Admittedly, obviously the tyre, there's more fuel and there's more tyre wear. Well, there's less fuel burn but more tyre wear for Super Formula. But 54.6s is ridiculous time. 10.3 seconds clear Beast Killer is over Mikey, who's almost 4 ahead of Kazi, who has his good friend Potato Puree tight up the back of him. These two seem to be finding each other no matter what. Kart race was mental, Hippie. It's just a shame that Gemini's rifling through these so damn quickly. It's like I have hardly saved replays. I hope other people have done.
Keeping him on Mash and Kazi, though, a little battle at the minute.
Oh yeah, it doesn't indeed. Inside a 10th, a pair of them. Going into the bus stop. Kazi takes the inside line and has a nibble at the curb. Can Mash get a good exit? Gemini is stalking the back side of him. Interesting that Kazi hasn't touched the overtake. Neither has Mash. So they obviously feel that it's going to be affecting the fuel rate. Beast Killer has got an 1/8 of fuel. I would say he's got 1 lap remaining. So Beastie is going to have to make a pit stop for a new set of boots and some fuel.
13 seconds ahead. It should
potentially.
Be okay.
Thing is, the question is, on a 1:56 lap time, you're looking at 3 laps. If it's a third or an 1/8 of the fuel per lap, Mikey needs to pit.
Yeah.
Mash and Kazi, where they haven't really used the overtake, might survive. Gemini, if he can stay in close proximity and save a bit of fuel, by the way, Mash is past Kazi, might not need to pit. Joker might not need to pit. Rona potentially will, because he's used almost all of he's used 3/4 of his overtake. So he says that as Rona runs wide. Be careful with those dirty tyres, mate, because that's going to be a bitch of a braking zone. And he does run a touch wide, but he hasn't completely lost it. Gad is still stalking in behind though. So Beast Killer is into the pits as predicted. He had done a 53.6 last lap though, on virtually no fuel. So this is what I'm suspecting will be tyres and some fuel. He's keeping tyres He's only taking fuel.
Seriously about time.
Mikey has come in. So where does Beastie come out? Beastie has come out still in the lead. He's gone for a half tank of fuel, but is 6 seconds clear. Make that 9. Let's go 8.5 because the time's now sitting up to each other. Mash and Kazi most likely have got enough for another lap, but Beastie's very much got this one in the bag. He could have taken a brand new set of boots and not had to worry about it and still come out with plenty of time. I think what he have, what, a 15-second lead? Something like that, and has still come out with like 8 seconds spare. He could have changed tyres. Gemini has got a wild Joker tight up behind him. Mikey, who has been into the pits, did pick up a brand new set of boots. Has got half a tank left. Oh, as he tries to stick his nose up inside the Joker, his brand new rubber is making it a lot easier for him to catch the back of these two. Mikey has got half of that overtake button to use. The problem that he has is, has he picked up enough fuel to allow him to use the rest of that overtake? Corona has also got almost half a tank of gas with a little overtake, so he's going to be carrying a little bit of excess. Gad's got half a tank. He did come in as well as Rona, picked up a little bit of fuel and some tyres, but has got all of his overtake to use. Beastie's still out at 9.3. Going on to his last lap of the race. I want to know what that lap time was. So that out lap from Beast Killer was a 49.9.
Kaz in the pits and Mash has stayed out.
Kazi is going to go for a splash and dash. He's going to take a brand new set of boots as well. So a brand new set of softs and a splash of fuel for Kazi. 3, 2, 1, and he's already out.
But Mikey's coming on T1. He's ahead. Mikey's ahead.
Yeah, Mikey is a second ahead of Joker, 3/10 ahead of Kazi. Thing is, Kazi has got 1 lap remaining and all of his overtake. So he's going to be the man on the mission. Mashi, who is now being slowly caught by Mikey. In fact, that's quite a large gap to make. 5.8 for Mikey to do. He's not got a lot of overtake, so his fuel's going to be pretty much bang on the banana. Joker is being tailed by the Kazimitsu himself, who has got used already half of his overtake coming out the pits, but on a brand new set of rubber. Going down the Puon, Kazi gets a lovely line. Can he do anything about Joker? No, he's nudged the back of him, giving Joker a little bit of breathing space, so it's going to be down the Blanchemont for those two. Mashi's just come through Stabilo 2, still 5.5, he can be tight on the field. Oh no. Kazi's just given Joker a little bit of breathing space, but Beast Killer, who has literally annihilated everybody, comes across the line with a 53.7 final lap. Absolutely, and I'm going to use the hour of the term, biblical scenes from this youngster.
Oh,
no, Joker's done a teach. Joker's pulled the teach.
Kazi's waiting for him. Oh,
Kazi's waiting for Joker.
Can't get back on track.
Joker's been caught by Rona. He's gonna do it me. Yeah, I was waiting for Joker's been watching too much of my races and then spins it. Oh, Beast Killer, if you can hear me, can you please join the next Super Formula season? Because you are fucking ridiculous in that. Right, so let's chuck 25 points up for the big beastie. Do I need to take a guess at who came second? No, I don't. Guess who? It was Mash. Mikey, because of Joker and... No, Mikey held that one, wasn't it? It wasn't because of Joker and... Kazi. Gemini takes his new personal best to 4th. I'll be with the track vote in a moment.
I got Dragon Trail, Scooby, Autopolis.
Ooh.
Oh, another one for Autopolis. What is this race, Teach?
I believe it's Group 4.
Group 4 round Autopolis would be better. Another one for Scooby. Oh, we're going to Scooby. In GR4.
So, for Scooby in Group 4, you lot are carnagey. For the Rainbow Six Siege people amongst us, the reveal for Season 5.4 is going to go live shortly on the twitch.tv/Rainbow6 or on their YouTube channel. Hopefully that should be a good reveal. I'm looking forward to that one a bit later. But we have got Group 4 and Scuba. Definitely a good time for a bathroom break.
Yes.
They don't just team together, they inadvertently pee together. Have I seen the first car I have? Gemini is the one that's going to break the unfortunateness. And he's gone and got out the TT.
I'm gonna leave it on some stream. I just got nipped downstairs. I gotta see what food arrangements are, because if I have no food, I'm ordering a takeaway. So I need to do that before it's too late. So the only car on track is Joker, so I'm gonna leave it on Joker.
Joker repping that trophy as well as going off. About to watch Mikey get kicked off a track because I think he's got his OP trophy again. We did a Group 4 race last night without BOP and Mikey has a tuned trophy. So that thing is ridiculous. There is the BOP's set in base. I don't want to choose a car, I want to spectate. It's funny you should ask, Beastie. Let me update the laptop. I've already put in the points, I just need to call them. So then, in 10th place is Joker with 32. Jack Mia in 9th with 37, who hasn't been here since race 2. Gad is 8th on 45. Has now been jumped by Gemini, who is 7th on 47. Mikey 6th on 57. Timmy is still holding 5th with 61. And now the business end of the table. In 4th place with 94 is Kazi. In 3rd with 95 is Rona. 107 in 2nd is Beast Killer. And after another 2nd place, Mr. Consistent, Mashy Potato, the puree himself, 1, 2, 3. So, those are the standings. Everything is all nicely falling into the place. Welcome back, Sir Sean, in the chat. So there is only 5 cars out at the moment. We have a trophy we have a 650, another trophy, and a BMW M4. Very interesting choice for this circuit, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if you lot saw that, but Joker's just driven into a wall. Yeah, he's having issues with the M4. I wouldn't be surprised if he now changes. I can't speak Russian, but I can speak quickly. The 650 looking very nice. Unfortunately though, it's not a 720, so down marks PD. Kazi has chosen the Jaguar. I believe that's an interesting choice for such a short track. See, that's more where I expected this to be. Gad has got the TT out. Joker is in a spin once again, as he literally drives inside Mikey. I think Joker's got a wheel issue. I believe he needs to unplug and replug, because that's... sorry, just putting my nose hair out. That's how I do my nasal work. Mashi has also gone for the BMW M4. So I feel like that's an interesting choice. Currently quickest on track is Rona on a 58.2. He's just started lap 3, sorry, 58 flat as he just improves. Just trying to work out, is fuel going to be an issue? I don't think it's going to be, at least not in the McLaren. But then Mikey's just gone fastest for a 57.5, but Rona is still quickest in sector 1. I believe everything is all coming up bang on the banana at the moment. Rona is currently going quicker than Mikey, so they are exchanging times backwards and forwards at the moment.
Alright.
We do have some rather fast drivers, very indeed, Sir Sean. Rona comes down the last corner. This should be a better one because he's not gone too wide. 57.464. The ball is back into Mikey's court. Luckily they're behind each other on track. 57.8. 57.6. Welcome back, Mom. Can you please have a word with your microphone?
Oh, sorry. Words.
Unless that's me. No, it's you, it's right. I never know if you guys can actually hear that when the microphones start playing up. I know sometimes they do. Beast Killer in third in the 650. Joker is in the trophy. He appears to be going in a straight line now, or at least the correct way. So Joker is in a bit more of a better place. Kazi has chosen the Jag Marmite. I feel that's a bit of a interesting choice for this track. But I think the more interesting scenario is if you have a look at RER, unless they've changed.
Subaru and a TT.
Actually, that's interesting because Gad was in the TT a minute ago, but Jay is in the Audi, in the Titty himself.
I think a TT's good on this track.
Yeah, but the thing is though, in theory, all front-wheel drive cars could do okay here, but it's when the tyre wear kicks in, is it then too much? It's interesting that Gad being the only one that's potentially going for an all-wheel drive car, where everyone else is majoritively sat regarding MRs or FRs, because I believe the McLaren is an MR.
Yeah.
the Megane is an FR. Jag is very much FR. But then saying that though, Kazi is inside a tenth of Rona in first now. He's done a 57.5.
There's the TT.
Thank you very much, Gemini, for that one. I was expecting something to happen with that one. The TT has gone and flipped down a trump card.
Can we have the F in chat?
Sorry.
Race?
Well, I said it was play a trump card. The trump card can't be used because it's for Biden in the USA anymore. Sorry, I'm just gonna leave now after that. I'm sorry.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. TJ Chaos Rising has left the Roll lobby and been kicked from stream. Sorry, I keep seeing that joke online. Sorry, Beastie.
Trophy's engine. I don't know. I don't know if it's the front or mid.
Are you trying to say that the trophy's engine is literally just like a bicycle wheels?
Yeah,
Gemini has just gone faster again, 57.0. And I believe on that note, he's about to start the race because he's just gone off track. So the trump card has been laid, and the FF cards appear to once again be particularly overpowered. And there is the start. So everyone seems to be in quite close proximities of each other. Mash hadn't laid down his cards. I don't know if he did change car out that BMW or not. Now's the time to find out. And he is still at the back in the M4.
What's after this? N600 after this?
It is N6 next after this.
And what's last?
Do you need to ask?
Can't remember.
It's
GR3.
group trees. You hear the engines build, lights out, and we're underway. Gad in the Scooby has had an amazing start, being all-wheel drive, is up into second ahead of Kazi.
Oh, he's up at the first.
And he's first. He's round the inside Joker, but it's the little trophy that can stay there. This isn't really a power track, so I'm intrigued to see how this will play him out. Gad having a good old slide. 100% credit to everyone for being ridiculously clean today, knowing how much this does mean to a lot of people at least. Interestingly enough, the TT's at the back. Saying that, he's now up in the 7th, but Beastie's going to look at trying to go around the outside. Gemini pulls in front and goes behind the Troph. Beastie's right up the back of Gemini. Beastie's gone wide. He's hit the wall, but he's recovered fairly well, so don't forget this is still a 15-minute race, guys, so there will be 15 laps of this. The Ruby Roo is holding up fairly well against the trophy up front at the moment. The Jag is stalking. Mash is trying to get round Rona, and I mean literally round Rona. Has he got the inside line? I think he has. But has enough space for Gemini? No, Gemini nudged Rona. He got round Mikey in the intersection, and Gemini is on a move. He's almost going for the last to first.
First to third, so close.
It is indeed. Saying that though, it's particularly close. 4th to 7th. 3 wide coming out the exit of the first corner there. Gad making that back end slide to touch. Has Mash had an off? No, Mash was just caught on the grass. Had the back end out on the beamer, but it's held out well. Still in 4th. But with a wild TT and a 650. Gemini has done a pipe and lit it up the inside of Corona. After being piped in the last race, Gemini's now piping other people. Gad and Joker still pretty much nose to tail at the front. That Group 4 Scooby is doing quite well around there. Don't believe it's lighting up speed traps, but it's holding its own. It's interesting enough, despite being all-wheel drive, it's only really got front wear. There's no rear wear on that Scooby at all. Where Joker's trophy is quite all-round.
Jag seems to be a bit heavier on fuel. So it's BM. All those McLarens as well.
Yeah, I was just about to say the McLaren are quite thirsty. Beastie's having a lovely little over-rev session.
Yeah, you don't want to drive him like that.
Kazzy almost running outside the Joker there around the last corner. Is allowed Mash to catch up. Gemini's gone wide. Kazzy looking to make the move on Joker. Joker's seen it, allowed himself to run a touch wide to not get caught. And Gad is still in the lead. This is now starting to become a six-way battle.
Oh, Kazzy's just gone wide. Lost the position there to Mash.
And now potentially one to Gemini, if Gem can keep the speed up around the outside. No, Kazzy just slightly covers the way. Gemini looking to go for a pipe, but doesn't quite get it. Kazzy leaves a little bit more space open, but Rona's going to be chasing him down the back straight. But the TT and the McLaren are fairly equal in pace. The TT though doesn't really catch the Jag, but the Jag's gone wide. Gemini has the place off of Kazzy. Rona had the fastest lap on a 50C flat, or 57 flat. Kazzy went to cover the inside line on Rona. Rona's nudged him off. Rona is waiting for him though. Mikey in the trophy is sat behind them. So that has split the field up a bit. Gemini is hunting Mash down. Missed that one. Gemini was purple through the first sector. He's slightly down in sector 2. Gemini looking for the inside on Mash. Don't know if he's going to get the drive or not. No, the BMW just keeps away. And Joker, now he's not chewing on Gad's tailpipes, is actually the man on a mission. Gemini hunting down Mash for 3rd and 4th. Rona, Kazzy, Mikey now having their own little train in 6th, 7th and 8th. Joker now out to a 2nd in the lead. Mash has Gad down to 6/10. Same back to Gemini. Beast Killer's just hanging in the back here. Hopefully looking to pick up a little bit of extras on something that near the end. Very much does appear that fuel is not going to be an issue in this race. But the question is going to be, whose tyres will last? Everyone that really does appear to have...
On Gad going for the switchback.
I think there might have been a bit of tyre wear overburn. Don't quite know. It's going to be an interesting one to see who's going to be the first one to blink on who's going to take that brand new set of rubber. I very much feel we're starting to hit that point.
Yeah.
Beastie's not been too bad. He's consistently in the 57s. Mashy's amongst the 57s and the early 58s. Gemini once again is also in the 57s. Gad was more in the 58s. Gad's in like the high 57s or the low 58s. He's consistent. but it's those couple of tenths. Joker
Germans.
now is on like the mid to early, so yeah, Gad's the first one to blink. He's going to come in for a brand new set of tyres. Got 7.5 minutes, which means fuel is not going to be an issue, so it's just going to be set of tyres and back out again. Did not realise the pit lane was potentially that long here for how much time that's actually cost him. He's come back out into 8th in front of Mikey on this new set of boots, but yeah, that's quite a time gap. That's 11 seconds back to Joker, and he wasn't that far away, was he?
No.
That's like a 6-7 second pit stop?
Looks like it.
Something to that range.
The question is, are the rest of the drivers going to follow suit? Or is Gad just going to have a massive disadvantage on trying to catch up?
I feel that Gemini is now currently in 2nd, but I feel that there's going to need to be at least another tyre. There's going to have to be a tyre stop because the front left tyres on the majority of cars are getting chewed. You ain't going to be able to hold it consistently. Thing is, Gad's now got a bit of clear air. He doesn't have to worry about someone that's sat on his exhaust.
Yeah, you can just put the armour down and concentrate.
Exactly, without sounding disrespectful to Mikey. Gad stopped, Mikey hasn't, Mikey's on warm tyres. If Mikey does pass Gad, it's because either A, Gad's made a mistake, or B, Mikey's gunning it, but that means he will kill his tyres. So you have to really look at it on both sides of the coin. Joker's got a 2.5 second gap on Gemini. Gemini's front left tyre is hurting. That's going to be causing him a bit of understeer. If he doesn't come in now, it would be sensible to potentially come in, but yeah, is he going to lose that time that he can't necessarily bring back? I think that's the thing that's holding him out at the moment. Mash and Beastie currently 3rd and 4th. Both of them have got equally worn front left tyres due to the amount of times you turn right.
Gad is just chucking down purple sectors for fun. He's lost in the final, but he's all over him.
He's got the tyre, he's got the rubber. He was 11.5 seconds coming out of the pits on that lap. He's actually got a second back on the leader.
The only problem is he's got to fight through a field of cars and don't want to let it past.
Exactly. If everyone else had started to follow suit, it probably would have been like quite a good call. Gemini has now got Mash and Beastie up his arse. Does he take the bullet or no? He's going to go on a bit longer. Mash and Beastie appear to have. Jay must have had a bit of an issue running wide. Joker 4-second lead, very much got these 25 points sat there. Mashy has a bit of a twitch coming out. 4 minutes to go, which means it's going to be 5 laps. I think. Could be poor maths by myself, but I'm thinking it's 4 or 5 laps. That's why I'm considering the fact of having another pit stop now, or having it so close to the end. Jay hasn't got enough time to try and earn back the spot. Saying that though, there is a 4.5 second gap between Beast Killer and Kazi, so there's a chance he will stop into that. Oh, Gad's just nudged Rona wide. Once again, no pit stop, so I'm guessing they're going to try and drag it to the end. He's going to try and accept the punishment on those tyres. Gemini's last 2 laps was a 58.3 and a 59 flat, so the tyres are on the way out. Joker's first lap in the 58s, but then he's 4.5 clear. Mashy and Beastie chasing him down. Gemini does not want to give up this place. He wants this second place. He loves this track. Mashy had the tail end hang out there for a second, which gives Beast Killer a chance to catch him. Oh, but Mash has gone up the inside. Gemini tried to block him. Don't know if Mashy's tyres have gone, but Beastie is now looking at a potential second place. Has Mashy let the podium go? We do not know. There's still 2.5 minutes to go. That is 3 laps still. Still 3 laps to go.
All the tyres are looking. God must be like, yeah, this is my line. I'm
God,
holding it. My tyres are good. Yours crap. Let me through.
That's virtually how it's looking at the moment. Gad's only 9.5 back off a Joker, so he's managed to make a 2.5 seconds. Joker is back in the 57s on the last lap though. Mash is back in contention for 3rd.
Oh, it was
Gemini's gone wide though.
He's coming back with a vengeance, so this is really.
Dave Noson really wants to let this place up. Gemini's forced his way into the middle. Thought he was going to make a pit stop. 1.5 to go.
Get into that corner before Beast Killer.
Can Mash get the switch back? Mash has got the switch back. Gemini's determined to try and cover Mash off.
Oh, there's contact.
Mash is still there. Mash was still there and Gemini's gone. Mash has waited. Mash was set on the racing line, has now been hit by Kazi. And the guy that made the pit stop is now in 3rd. Gad, the only man that stopped the tyres, is in 3rd.
Can he get Beast Killer?
Joker is 7 seconds clear of Beastie. Gad is down to 8.7 on the leader. If there's maybe another 10 minutes, there might have been enough time to catch him. But that's not going to be the case, so we are on the final lap, or we will be. Gad has just been, since that pit stop, just putting in some lovely sectors. Mid to early 57s constantly, where everyone else around him has been on 58s or 59s. Gemini is now fighting with Rona and Mash rather than it being Beastie. It looks very similar, but they are different people. Rona's up the inside, Gemini's tyres have gone mad. Gemini's front left tyre is over 50% worn. Gemini is really determined not to let Mashy have this. It's fine, Mash will not get 2nd place as Joker takes the last corner. Mikey has somehow managed to climb into 6th. Mikey is in 6th. Gemini is nudged Mikey onto the dirt. Has Mashy now got the opportunity to go into the last corner? Mikey on the outside of Gemini. Can he keep it? Oh. No. Gemini, Mikey, Mash and Kazi as they all cross the line in literally inside 3/10s.
Mikey's Joker's first P1.
Joker has the 25 for 1st. Good show.
Lads.
With Samaji Barge. Beast Killer manages to take the more renowned 2nd place from Mash on that one. Gad has 15, Rona has 12, Gemini takes 10 points, Mikey has 8, Mash for the first time not even in the top 3 comes 7th, Kazi in 6th, Kazi in 8th, I knew what I meant. And here we go for the track vote for N600. Mikey has gone at Yamigawa. I think everyone else is taking a breather. Mikey could somehow get this pass. Gaz has gone Catalunya for N600. Rona has gone Northern Isle. 2nd vote for Yamigawa. 5 seconds. Barcelona for N600 it is. Well, this is going to be a very interesting track choice for this one then, ladies and gentlemen, and those otherwise likewise dispositioned. Standings. as the game loads. With round 8 results in the books, Jack Mir finally is now in last. It has taken a while, but he has finally dropped to 10th. So I will now, after this one, stop casting this race. Let's forget the last race. I think I'm going to save that replay, to be completely honest, on that one, Kazzy, because I actually thought that was quite a good one despite how everything went down. Corona, well done with the fastest lap. I'm ashamed I don't believe you get points for it. If you did, I haven't counted them, so commiserations. But anyway, so tied for 8th place.
35 after, what's he on about?
Space, you got 6 minutes till the race starts.
What are these on? Are these on comfort or sports soft?
Yeah, it's sports softs with hard tyres. Well, sorry, sports tyres because the N600s. So anyway,
Just
8th place after his win in the last one has brought him back up from the lonely depths of the thing of the standings to come tied with his good friend and very much rival Gemini. Joker has joined him on 57 points. 3 points ahead of them is Gad on 60. They haven't quite caught Timmy, who is still on 61. Mikey just ahead of Timmy on 65.
Great, bitch.
And then we're up the top. 4th place, Kazzy on 98. 3rd, Rona on 107. After taking 2nd place, Beast Killer is 4 behind Mashi on 125, with Mashi now going to be starting 2nd for this on 129. So everything is getting quite tight with 2 races to go. We've been going for 3.5 hours with these 2 more races left to go.
I'm enjoying my time out of my booth. I'm allowed out the booth for 5 minutes, right? Give me a break.
To be fair, mate, I haven't even watched you.
I'm just trying
Just seeing how the car's getting on.
Yeah, I don't mind this car. It's a bit slidey on comfort, sports though. The way we done this race the other day, and you had the Evo.
Yeah, when we did the Maggie Orr race, round, what was it, East? I think it was East 2, we had racing tyres on.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
the sports tyres seem completely different.
I'm not, I haven't practiced enough in it. I'll have to do some practice in the
Me
car.
and Marmite will get some practice done this week. We'll make sure it's open training.
I'm happy with the car. I just need to put some practice in with the different tyres on and get a brake balance and stuff with that. I think the road car's probably the best bet against some of the other cars, just how stable it feels.
I think that's the thing, is it's trying to work out the stability to anything else. Is that Mashi in his classic LaFerrari by any chance?
By the way, that was on a pad at me, so I'm raced on a pad for fucking ages.
It is indeed. So the car choices before Gemini actually jumps on track. Mikey has gone for the Camaro ZL1, which is obviously what he's been using with Racer. You've got Rona and Beast Killer in the Angry Pigs,
which are pretty good cars.
Gad has gone for the Citroen Road car. Joker is in the Nismo. Mashi in LaFerrari. And Kazzy has gone the 911 GT3 RS. 2016. So it's an interesting set of cars. It's very much more interesting to the fact that it's a very stable racetrack. But then there's a lot of turns. Top speed horsepower isn't going to get you much when you've only got really 2 decent straights. I'm intrigued to see what car Gemini pulls out the bag. Thing is, at the moment, Kazi's just jumped back in to the pit, so he might be changing cars. Do you like Joker's livery? That is very nice. Gemini wants to get this thing going. We are waiting on the Kazi. Kazi has changed to the Armia, to the RX-7 drift car.
Get out of it. Get out of it, Kaz.
That's a really brave choice.
Don't do it, Kaz.
With Gemini wanting to start this race imminently. What is Gemini going to choose? Gemini has started the race and he's not even in it.
Oh.
Gemini's forgot to enter. Stop, Chuck. Oh, that's amazing. Oh. F's in, can we get F's in chat, please?
Yeah, that. F's in chat. Come on, let's get some F's through.
We need F's for Gemini. Even Gad, you've got one job. There we go. F's from Racer, F's from Hippie. I'm going to get them in game as well. F's in chat. There we go. BC's got an F. Racer's giving another F. Enma with an F. Marmite's doing bloody F's as well. Sports tyres for the N100, for the N600s. Is Kazi going to make a change? He has. He is taking back the Camaro.
Not Porsche.
No, sorry, he's taking the Porsche back. He has changed his idea. Sean with the F, Rona with an F. F's in chat. He had one job. Thing is though, does he even remember where his last position was? That's the question. Sean with
Fourth?
multiple F's.
Big fucking air fan is from Sean.
Yep, so...
Oh, there it is, Aston Martin.
So, Kazi will be starting it on pole, Mashi second, Mikey third, Gemini fourth, Rona in fifth, Gad in sixth, Beastkiller seventh, Joker in eighth. Yeah, I think that's the secret. I think that's the secret one. If you see a donation come up in Discord later from Kazi, we know why. It's been the secret one of shit, change the car, shit, restart.
Who used it in a Silver League last year, or last time? It was Easy Geezer, wasn't it? Easy Geezer?
Yeah, that was Geezer in N400 though.
Yeah, the car was just... couldn't do nothing. It's just always laugh.
Thing is though, it was such a weird choice. Because the thing is, if you could get it to like maybe N2, N3, it's possibly not that slow. But in the N4s where you had GTRs, you had the Porsches, the SFRs, Gemini said I'll take it. You should. Someone's bouncing off the rev limiter. It's Gemini trying to burn fuel before he starts. That's what it is, Gemini is burning fuel. Gemini in the Aston trying to get that fuel start. Traction control off of everybody. It's quite a clean start, as long as turn 1 stays that way. Mashi and Kazi once again. Mashi with the LaFerrari in the inside into T1. The Angry Pigs coming up 3rd and 4th. Mikey has got a massive slide round turn 4.
Someone went wide. Who went wide?
Gemini is just trying to find his limitations in the Aston.
Oh, Mash picking up a second penalty.
What the hell was that for?
I'm not sure, I missed it.
You know what? I'm gonna guess, depending on the severity of the penalties, which I haven't actually checked, that's going to be for going wide out of turn 4 into turn 5. Taking the Formula 1 line. Here we go. Oh, Kazi went wide. Mash is taken back. The Angry Pigs are trying to swarm. Kazi's still on the curb, so he might not pick up a penalty for that. Hopefully for his sake he doesn't. Joker in the Nismo sitting in the background now with the
I don't know if there was an incident between
ringside
Mikey and
seat.
Gads. They're right to the back.
I think the
Mikey gone really
Mikey's
wide.
missing. I think Mikey's missing the tuning that you would have got from Racers Mad Hour, because obviously they did this track in this car, so that's why Mikey is
Look at it go.
very much getting the Formula Drift on. He can have all the style points he wants, unless this is a tactic for Mikey that he wants to be last so he can be on pole for the Group 3 race. This could be strategy. Beast Killer is coming after Kazi. Kazi's gone wide, Mash has gone wide. Angry Pig into the lead. Angry Pig into second. Mashi didn't want to give it up, but he's still hanging wide.
Joker picking up a penalty also.
Everyone's having a drift. No one's enjoying T2. Is Joker up the inside of Mashi? No, he's burning pens.
Mash picking up a penalty as well.
It was indeed. Hippie, we might have to, not this week, but next week, have to stick a one making of that new Yaris once it's done. Since everyone should obviously buy it, he says in inverted commas and lots of jazz hands.
Nah, there's
Gemini is still struggling with that Aston. Gad is struggling with the Citroen. Mikey is just having some fun. Beast
penalties
Killer
being handed up like sweets today.
I was just about to say Beastie's a touch wide coming out of turn 7, or turn 8, sorry. He's gone wide, but it's held out. Kroner's gone wide. Mash is there. There's literally more going on than I can speak.
I know. These cars do not look fun to drive.
See, this is the reason why, and I will openly say it, I chose the Group B road car for the Mitsubishi. Because, don't get me wrong, it's not particularly quick, but it's actually got downforce, which means I can handle it round corners. Beast Killer 157.3. Mashi is currently hunting him down in the LaFerrari.
Good size difference
chasing
between the
down the
GTR
second
and that
pig.
fucking Ford.
And the Angry Pig, yeah. Oh, Gemini's wide in T1. He's so wide in T1, the game doesn't know where his car is.
We're 5 minutes in and Gemini's used half tank.
Have you not seen Mikey? Mikey is on half tank.
No, Jem's used more. Good Jem's feel.
Not by much.
Mikey's just going to eat his rear tyres because he's sideways on every corner.
The thing is, they're sports tyres, so it's not too bad. The only person that is going to benefit in this current situation is Mash, because he's looking after his fuel. Everyone else is sat on around half a tank of gas that's not GAD. Mikey's going to end up having to come in for a new set of tyres at the same time as he fuels.
Oh,
His Beastie is 1.2 ahead of Mash, but Mash has got the fuel.
Joker looking
Mash has got like an eighth of fuel more. Mashy's picked up half a penalty and almost loft burnt it round that corner. "9 minutes left. There will be a fuel stop for a lot of these cars. I think Mashy will potentially need one as well, but it's going to really be a splash. Pick up a brand new set of boots at the same time. Mashy's taken that fastest lap of 56.7. That hybrid system on that Lafera is helping him out of some of those corners. He's not really using a lot of it. It's the only car that has modern technology. Mikey is still having a drift in the background as RER go down into T1 again. Both tailing and squirreling under braking. Beast Killer just pops his rear wing away because he goes less than 70 miles an hour. It pops back out again because he clears it. To be fair, I don't really think that helps the car under braking if it's trying to go in and out when you're going from like 80 to like 60.
To make it unstable.
Yeah. So BC's almost on a quarter tank of gas. Mash is on half a tank of fuel.
Joker's up into third. Corona's back into fifth, so I know Corona has a bit of an off, but he's lost 2 positions.
Gad and Mash have almost got half a tank of fuel each.
When the rest of the cars are running on about a quarter.
Yeah. I don't know if Mashy and Beastie had a bit of a coming together there, but I did see Mash flash his lights in rear view mirror of Beastie.
Nothing from Jack. We haven't heard of him in Racer since you posted in Discord.
We had nothing. Don't know if his McDonald's Wi-Fi's died or they shut the branch. Really don't know. Thing is, it's actually quite interesting without trying to sound harsh. As Beast Killer comes in, since Jack left, Corona's internet's been fine. So I'm guessing that Jack might have been bouncing against Corona. So Joker has gone out for that one extra lap. He needs to make the most of this lap. Because if Joker does not have a good in-lap, he's going to get undercut. Everyone is in. Gad has even come in on 35% fuel. He had potential to go for a little bit more. He's not even taking tyres. What? Okay, so Gad's taken fuel and has jumped 3-4 places
Up into 4th.
and has not changed boots. Kazi has pit for a full tank of fuel. Corona has pit for a full tank of fuel. Gemini's pit for a full tank of fuel, hasn't taken tyres. Mikey is coming in for the long haul. He's taking a full tank of gas, taking a full brand new set of boots. He's going to go for a spin. So the question is, how is Joker getting on this lap? He's 15 seconds clear of Beast Killer, who didn't change tyres, just took fuel. So it's interesting because a lot of these cars have got full tanks of gas. Gad hasn't, he's only on a half tank of fuel. But does that mean that Kazi can rag the tits out of it with the fresher tyres and get around it?
Not with a penalty.
Kazi's saying, yeah, as I was saying, Kaz on that note clears his penalty. Worked out really well for us at the same time. Might be under pressure from Rona into the brake zone though.
They lose a spot, so he's lucky for that.
He
Mash on the
stayed
other end
safe on that one.
nice little gap.
Nash is carrying this on. He doesn't need to pit anymore. This is the crucial bit though, is Joker's in the pits. If it's anything to go by, he only needs about half a tank of fuel, so he's taking a brand new set of boots, but how much fuel is he taking on?
Fill up, go, go! Where's he gonna come out? Where's he gonna come out? These killers coming down the line. I think he's gonna be coming out in front again.
I think Joker's taking too much fuel. I think Joker's taking too much fuel, unless it's... Joker's on like 2/3 of the tank. I think he has overfueled, but he's now out in third still. And who's behind him? Gad. So, potentially Joker has taken half a tank.
Missing his braking zone there. Getting in.
But he didn't kill him.
No death.
He didn't kill him.
No death. But I just hope he doesn't pick a penalty up for that.
As long as he
there it
laid
is.
off the... He did. I was going to say, as long as he laid off the gas and it wasn't... They don't see as him picking up an advantage. Saying that as Rona burns his penalty behind him. Mikey's just having a field day.
Yeah, Mikey's just out for a good time.
Mikey is literally just having a good time.
Mash with a 22-second lead.
At the moment, Jack Mia is... Iceberg, if you're in the chat, me and you need words.
Nope, you've done something. Iceberg, what have you done?
We need a discussion. As long as, and it just needs to also incorporate, how old are you again? Because if this is a, we know it's a fairly small world as it is, but damn.
But you know, someone who knows him.
Well, he's put up in where he's from, in where are we from, where his location is. And that's where I grew up.
Alright.
So it's very much a sense of, hold on, how old are you and what's your real name?
Ooh, look at this battle for fourth.
Because if he turns around and says that he's like 33 years old, or 34, I might have actually grew up with him. Which then makes it really quite savage. Mikey's still having some fun burning out his tyres. Oh yes. He's actually getting really good at drifting that car. If only you had drift points on Mikey, you'd be well away, son. Mashy Potato having a Sunday drive, literally, around Catalonia, 23 seconds, and stretching over a beast killer in second. Joker is holding third.
But Kazi got the much better. No? Alive. Kazi had the worst tyres and heavier car.
It's surprising that you can say heavier car when you're comparing a Nismo.
Yeah, true.
Because what I'm looking at in theory, obviously Mash is very much lucky enough to have a 23-second lead, not needing to fuel and starting his last lap. Beast Killer's got half a tank of gas, doesn't need majority of that. Joker's just above quarter tank, doesn't really need all of that. Kazi's almost on half. Gad is probably about where you need on fuel, but if he'd taken tyres, he would have probably lost a little bit more time, but would still have been able to fight back through past the tyre wear. Rona has got far too much fuel. Gemini's got fuel on. Mikey's having fun.
Yeah, you enjoy.
I'm not going to kind of attempt to justify Mikey. He's having a good time. He's done it strategically, ready for Group 3, the last race.
Bear by Mike, you will get points even for coming in, so...
Yeah.
So
to be honest, Mikey has done so much of an IQ play, he doesn't even have to do another lap. because the time's going to expire before he even crosses the line. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a 200 IQ play. Do one less lap, means you can pop to the toilet and get what you need doing, or pop out for a quick smoke before the Group 3 race.
No,
IQ play.
the only one I gotta watch is Corza again. Everyone else is so spaced out.
Mikey is spinning it across the line. He held it up. Mashi's just picked up a half-second penalty, but already burnt it. Still 23.5 ahead. But it's Gad and Rona. As I look at chucking the points up, Mikhail has got 4. Mashi, congratulations, that is your first race win of the day. And on that note, yeah, I'll leave it. Beastie's going to come home and take second, or he should do.
Oh, Corona's going for the move.
Joker has done an amazing job of keeping third. Very well done, Joker.
Corona's done it on Gad. Made the move, made his stick.
Nice job. Kazi's taken 4th. So that's 12 for Kazi. Rona takes the 10. Gad will have another 8 points. And Gemini, in a very wholesome display, comes home in 7th. Are we getting a handbrake across the line? No, just a second gear cruise. Well. So then, Group 3 is the last race. This is going to be interesting. Pardon me, didn't mean to cough down my mic. I just want to see this track vote. Kazi has once again voted for Dragon Trail Seaside. To be fair, he might even get this to pass. Mikey's gone into Lagos. Mash has gone Mount Panorama. Sorry. Mikey's gone into Lagos. Mash has gone into Lagos. Gemini's Mount Panorama. Corona's gone Nürburgring. Joker's gone into Lagos. Gad's gone into Lagos. Beast Killer's also gone Nürb 24. We're going to into Lagos for Group 3.
Woo! To the finale.
So, do we want to know the scores, or shall we wait to the end?
Wait to the end. It's the final race.
Back to the Group 3s, back to the softs and the hards. So you've got 8 minutes. Eight minutes.
8 minutes.
So then, the grid for the last race. It's kind of poetic. So, Mikey's on pole, with Gemini second. Gad is third. Their points tallies, because it's the bottom half. Gemini's got 63, Gad's got 68. Mikey's got 69. Nice. So their little interleague battle that has been going on for quite some time, that's mixed up and all over the place. If Mikey can beat Gad, Mikey will obviously hold the position. But Gemini has got everything to play for, because the fact of he's only 9 points behind Joker, who is starting 4 places behind him. So it's going to be an interesting one. Corona is starting in 4th, Kazi 5th, with Nash and Beastie, not necessarily in that order, at the back. So Mashi very much does like this track. Gemini has also got fond feelings of this track, so it's going to be an interesting one to find out. The cars of choice, though, I'm quite surprised. Have you seen these, Mum?
Yeah, I got Mash with a Viper. Gad
Yeah,
with the
Mash has gone for the
DBR9.
Viper. Yeah, Gad the DBR9.
Gallardo, not Gallardo, Hurricane.
The Weebs. The
Mick
Weebs
is a
are in
good call.
different cars. One's in the Tractor, the other one's in the Hurricane.
An R8. A Beetle.
I think Beetle's another interesting choice here. Because I find the Beetle's very tail happy, or at least I personally do. So I don't think Beetle's a good choice. Joker in the R8 isn't a bad one.
It
Thing is-
tends as the OP car here, no?
I think it is, but to be honest, the car that, going back to what Swales said earlier, the car we would probably have gone with would probably have been with the Hyundai, because it's very much in the middle. It's like if this was me, I would have ended up taking the I've got my Mitzi, I've got the Evo for Group 3 that I'm choosing, because I'm just most comfortable in it now. But the thing is, I don't normally sit with one car. The thing is, the 650 Group 3 could potentially do well around here. Mikey's now on track, and his shock surprise, he's in the Vantage. Obviously, him and Mashi have done a lot of time in the Vantage with the Group 3s, with the Endurance League, thanks to Bertie. Gad has just changed cars. He's now out of the DBR9 and has jumped in the Corvette. That is an interesting one. Gemini is also in the Vantage. I am going to say though, if that hasn't got, or if that's still a stock livery, I'm potentially deducting in points. No, it's just Gad hasn't changed the colour code. Damn you, Gad! The colour square still says it's green and yellow, but it's not, it's pink and black. Gad, why? Why? Don't know. Joker and Masher looks like they'll actually be running the exact same colours. So, if you don't see Kazi, you've got an issue, because he's very much in a colour all by himself. Beastie in the Hurricane has got the fastest lap currently at the moment of 31.4. Saying that though, 31.4, but he is now on lap 4 and he's used a third of his fuel. Mashi in the Viper has jumped up to a 31.6, just ahead of Rona, who's also on a 31.6. Joker has done a 32.2. Kazi's on a 31.9. Huh? How is he done a 31.9 and be behind Joker? Anyway, never mind. Mikey is currently on his hot lap, same as Gad and Gemini. Can you have a look at your microphone, please, Mom? Mercy buckets. Fuel doesn't look like to be much of an issue. Beast Killer is just doing a little bit of track preparation and cutting some grass for us in the last sector. Very much appreciative of you.
Am I hunting ghosts? What do you mean am I hunting ghosts? There's a noise in my mic. It's weird as fuck it is. Fuck. Screen cracked.
Yeah, well, I was going to say, you should pick up a new one, because they've got... It's like Amazon Prime Day shortly, so...
Well, I can go out to buy things again now, because of the fucking lockdown there.
Are you ready?
Are you ready for this? To
To be fair, I was thinking the WWE reference, but I like that just as much. Are you ready? No! I said, are you ready?
What's he said?
You unmute your mic and it goes into fucking mute jammer mode again. This is mute jammer. Stop all the hacking.
Really big hole coming right up.
Alrighty then. This is the finale. It's 5:05, so we will be looking at about the 5.5 hour or the 4.5 hour mark.
And I haven't eaten.
No, neither of us have eaten. We're getting a bit hangry in a minute, but it's all good.
Buying us food.
We're all off. That's an amazing start. Beast Killer's gone around the outside. There's 4 wide. Mash is up the middle and already into 4th.
Oh. Yeah,
off the line. Kazzy's nudged Beast Killer, so Beast is going to cover the corner. Then it's an Aston 1-2, Tractor 3, Viper 4, Beetle 5, followed by Huracan, Chevy and R8.
Why do you call it the tractor?
Because if you're on board with the AMG, it honestly sounds like it's the biggest diesel truck in the world.
I'll make my camera start. Where is he?
It literally sounds like an absolute tractor, that AMG.
Yeah, it sounds a bit weird. Oh, sorry. So, oh, Conan just flying across the screen there.
Yeah. To be fair, I have obviously, when I was able to pre-lockdown 2 at Electric Avenue, to obviously go and see British GP, there was a couple of AMGs, and they really sound like that in real life as well.
Yeah.
As he's up the inside of Rona though.
Stupid camera.
Beetle had the tractor. The Viper is now hot on the heels. Team AMG is running away at the moment. That reminds me, I still need to pick heads for you. Enra, are you there? Enra, are you there? I know you were in chat a minute ago. Sounds like any tracks I've been in. Point. Enra, please, can you go into your livery for Mikey and take your number board off the top of it and get his on? Because you've got 24 on the top of it. I spotted that when you used it the other day. You've put the 120 boards on, but you put your number above it.
I haven't got the numbers. How do I get the numbers up?
I've got full info.
So let's play all.
I know there is like another setting to like have them on and have them off. I already know not to expect it from Gad, because he never does it. And my streams are actually live. No, I'm literally not that far off the live. Yeah, the AMGs are very much AMVs. The Astons are doing very well. Mash has gone around the outside of Kazi. Viper has the Beetle, but Beetle's late on the brakes. Keeps the position. The Vet and the Tractor are wanting to come back in play though. Joker's having some issues, I'm guessing, with a couple of the curbs. The Audi is not enjoying it. Gemini sliding the back of that Aston, trying to catch up with Mikey.
It's a pack between third and
seventh.
Yeah, it's really tight.
And we said earlier in the stream that all the actions where the Silver League is. You guys today, Kazi, Mashi, Beastie, Gad, Rona, Gem, Mikey, Joker. It's been brilliant. The only race where there's been any sort of like handbags was Scuba in the Group 4.
Well, that's what you get for buying GR4 cars on a fucking tiny track.
To be fair, they could have picked N600 or like the Group 1s. Group 1s would have been just as bad. The closing speed out of those corners. What is the sponsor that Mash has got on the side of that Viper?
Fanatec, isn't it?
Is it a Fanatec symbol, is it?
Yeah. Black one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Fanatec symbol.
Is it a Fanatec F, is it?
Yeah.
I keep looking at it and thinking it's the Super Formula F, because they do look very similar.
Mash and Kazi are going for it.
Yeah, but Beastie's sat in the proximity and behind. Viper's up the inside. Kazi looks like he tried to come across, but Mashi's drifted a touch wide. Beastie is in the middle. Don't know if Kazi's picked up a second penalty for running wide. Even if Mashi didn't intend to give him a push.
It's gone up, I think, the penalty.
I think it's because of the fact that he kept it buried during the corner. So that's knocked Kazi back a couple of spots. To be honest, I don't even know what the fuel situation's like. 9 minutes in, we're coming up to like certain cars are on half fuel. Joker's actually doing really well and he's only used a quarter. Kazi's coming up to a half.
Corner's gone wide, I don't know if he got penned for that.
Depends if he managed to re-hold it.
Yep,
that's a half. Depends where he's going to try and burn it. I guess he's going to look at trying to do it into the first corner. No, he's doing it on the inside on the pit straight. Good call. I would have gone wide, but either way works just as well. Is potentially going to drop him into the path of Joker. So yeah, Kazi's coming up to half fuel, so is Gad. Beastie, who is right up Mashi's tail, is almost on half as well. Gem and Mikey are both running similar fuel margins, so it's going to be interesting to see if a splash and dash is needed. The other thing will be is what are the tyres going to be like? If people do make that stop, are they going to take a fresh set of boots?
It's going to be a tricky one. The tyres are looking pretty much they're about.
Unless you're Joker. Joker's on that R8, that thing is non-existently tyre wear.
Second penalty.
Yeah, he ran wide in turn 4, my favourite corner of the track. Which is a shame because I really love Interlagos, but nope, the game loves to fuck you on turn 4.
Beast Killer going for the attack onto Mash to see what happens to you.
Thing is, ideally... Thank you, Emma. Ideally, Beastie needs an 11-point advantage over Mash. And at the moment, he does not have that. So that would mean Beastie needing to win the race and Mash finishing 4th or lower. I say that now as we're halfway through the race, rather than say it at the start. At the moment, Mikey is taking 25 points. Gemini will be on 18. Which means the battle for 6th is going to Mikey. But Gemini is potentially going to jump Gad, so it's all good, looking fun on the points. Mikey doing a lovely job in the lead. Gemini chasing him up in second. Mashy still has Beastie keeping him on the straight and narrow. Hoping after this it becomes GRT Beast Killer. Very much feel like it'd be nice. It's nice it would be GRT Rona as well.
Oh, Rona going for the moving cars here in just a minute. We'll keep it on there.
Rona trying to go round the outside.
Yeah,
Kazi pushing very hard on that controller.
Well, it does and it doesn't, Racer, because we might not have the same tracks.
Exactly, it's a random track vote, so we
could be on completely different tracks.
The vote. We could have Brands Hatch as a finale.
All we can see is
we could screw it up and end up having Special Stage Route X for Group 3. We could have Blue Moon for Group 3. How do you think that's going to work? That's going to be mental.
It does in a way. You can see it, like, pros and cons of the cars.
Oh yeah, I just thought, Marmite, are we going to push for that one, by the way?
And a push for all the stupid tracks.
No, I mean like Group 3 for Blue Moon. For like the last race.
Okay, why not?
15 minutes of just fucking stupidity to close it out with.
Why not?
I think I want you to add that to the list. Anyway, 4:20 left to go. People's tyres are looking a little bit worse for wear, but the fuel looks like it's going to hold.
Even though Kazi and Corona have been battling, they've closed the gap onto Gad. While Beast Killer and Mash are still.
Thing is, Gad is actually using a lot of fuel. Gad might need to be careful.
It's a big honky V8, see? I suppose we're getting quiet as the street goes on, so I've never been so tired doing anything in my life. I haven't even been racing and I'm tired.
Yeah, another thing. I can't wait to like shift my ass a bit.
My ass is dead, I'm starving.
Indeed. Beastie and Mash slowly catching Gemini, I think.
Yeah, Mikey's pulled the gap on top of Gemini.
Mikey's pulled the gap, but either Mash and Beastie have caught Gem, or Gem's made a small error somewhere.
Do you know what? I'm surprised no one did. The Porsche's stable. It's not the quickest, but it's stable. I think on this track, the Porsche would be good.
Thing is, at the end of the day, people go for cars that they are more comfortable with, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not like about the quickest car.
I almost feel like looking at tracks that we haven't done on this vote.
Ooh, Gad's having a pit.
Yeah, I was thinking Gad was having an issue in that vet. It was chewing some fuel.
Yeah, he's got tyres on though.
Have you not seen his front right before he comes out?
Yeah, but he's not going to about those 2 minutes of use.
It's a shame that he can't go for fastest lap. He could do, but it's... You think, unfortunately, he's not going to get anything for it.
Mash has closed the gap on Gem dramatically. Let's have a look at tyres. Right, that's
yeah, potentially, Racer. Thing is, I kind of agree with Sean in an essence, but I struggle in Group 3 because the BOP keeps certain cars too far away from others. Obviously, if it's one makes, it's not too bad, but otherwise it's just a private party of me and Marmite at the moment.
Oh, I can't see these on my
private
screen.
chat. What's that?
My YouTube must be crap because I've not seen any of the comments that you're seeing.
I'm on live chat, not top chat.
I was on live chat. What's wrong with my phone now?
Oh, right,
no,
I am on my laptop though.
I can see now it says, "Can I join the broadcast?" It just wasn't there a minute ago.
Beast Killer's made a pit stop. His back right tyre is completely given out.
Party's over, racer.
It's in the private chat between you and me, isn't it? Because of the new game setup.
Yeah, fuck, it is.
It's just a private combo. Not saying you can't.
The game one-liner. Stupid. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot I said it for your message.
So BC has come out right on the nose of Rona. He didn't take a set of tyres, he did take a splash of fuel. Just so he could make this race.
Which means, oh, Mash, Jim and I going for it. We almost missed this.
Mikey has very much got his race win. Thing is, look at the fuels. I hope Mashy pushes him because I don't think Jem's got enough fuel to make this.
I want Jem to get a good position.
Oh, I'd love Jem to get second, but I don't think he's got enough fuel up the hill.
He can't push it. He won't be able to push it.
No, he literally can't. He's gonna have to be fuel map 6 up this hill, or Mashy's gonna get him.
Let him have it, Mash. Let him have it.
Push him.
Push him. Help him out. Help the brother out.
There's 5th. No, Mash is overtaking him. He's out.
He's out.
He's gone. Gemini's taken 3rd though. He's still held 3rd.
Still a podium. Well done, Jim.
Beastkiller almost came back onto Kazi on that last lap. That was like by a second.
So, Mikey first, Mash second, Gemini third.
Rona ran out on the line.
Beastkiller 5th. And then the rest is there. Joker 6th, Guard 7th, Crow 8th.
Mikey says he's not pro status, wins a race in pro.
Yeah, we were trying to get Mash to push you over, Gem. Cheers, racer!
Thank you very much, Doug.
I need a kebab, that's it. I'm gonna buy a kebab. Fucking juicy kebab.
It just is what it is, unfortunately, mate. Anyway, the positions. A lot of you already know or have already worked it out, so it doesn't really matter, but we're gonna go through it anyway. So out of the 10 that we started with for the day, as Marmite is trying to play background music with his microphone, because it is shitted. He loves his mic. To be fair, Marmite doesn't really matter because we're finished.
Yeah, but
so
I want him to go. Want the
want.
top 3s to go on track, and if it will be the same if there's randoms there.
That is true. I very much feel. Do you know what? I think everyone should come out in reverse order. It's going to be a time delay because of the stream, but fuck it.
Well, Gemini, can you remove the 2 that aren't here so we can do it properly, please?
To be honest, I think they're coming out now anyway. At least one of them's about to leave. I think Fighter was going to go.
So we can do it properly.
So, to those who are no longer with us, Jack Mia has finished in 10th, and Timmy was in 9th. So applause and rounds for those. Bravo, says.
Oh, Gemma had to leave.
Cars, huh?
Gemma had to leave. Damn it. Oh, he's still in
No,
there.
he's still here. No, you're not. You're still in here according to this.
Alright.
You're still in.
Okay, mate, you've made your point. Now go. Don't mean to say harsh, but you've said 3 matches now, still haven't left.
To be honest, I can't even kick him anyway.
Who's the part?
We don't even know who's.
It says Gemini.
Yeah, it still says you're in charge, mate.
Gemini's in his car.
Oh, you on track, are you? Ah, fair enough then. So anyway, in 8th place with 74 points, his best being 3rd in round 8 was Gad with 74. So, bravo, good sir. In 7th place, with his best being in the final round
I can't bother again.
of 3rd place, is Gemini with 78.
Where is he? There's Gemini. I can't look better.
6th place, with his best round being round 8, where he won the Group 4, Joker, on 80 points. Bravo. Top 5 territory. Despite winning the last round here at Interlagos, Mikey just misses out on 3 figures with 94 points. So bravo to you, sir. And then we make it to the top 4 with 2 race wins, but a couple of unfortunate results in round 3, round 5 and round 10. Corona comes 4th with 121 points. Being pipped for 3rd by someone who has only had 1 race win but had been there or thereabouts all day. On 122 points was Kazi, which leaves us with the top 2. We already know, but with 2 race wins in round 2 and round 7, and with only 1 poor performance in round 6, which he was very unfortunate with, Beast Killer had an amazing 153 points. So bravos to you, good sir. And then the winner of the gold split, who has finished 2nd in all but 3 races, where he either came 3rd, came 7th, or won it. Mashy the Potato, Lewis himself, get in there Lewis, 172 points. So bravos to you guys for doing an amazing job. 172 for the mash.
He celebrated by exiting the fucking the pits.
He celebrates by leaving the track. 172. I think he's got a brand new livery out to come and spin up his tyres. 172. Consistently on 2nd, being there and thereabouts. And the winner of the £50/$dollar PSN or Amazon gift cards. So, congratulations, Mash.
Now go join the boys for a donut. Everyone go
did
join
a
the boys with
very
donuts.
good job. Time to go pound into Mashy as he spins up beautifully into turn 4.
Everyone kill Mash. It's gotta be done. Kill Mash.
I feel kill Mash.
Everyone kill Mash.
I can't really disagree with that either, Owner. Amazing job from yourself.
Great racing and great
Brilliant from
etiquette
all.
shown today between the
Yeah,
races.
etiquette was brilliant, even despite the Group 4 at Scuba.
Which we always want us to be messy, but congratulations to all drivers.
It was very much a brilliant performance all round. Amazing etiquette. And that leaves a high precedent ready for Super Formula later. So yes, it will be back in 3 hours for Super Formulas at Brands Hatch. It's going to be a bit of a brutal one. Kaz, you have a lovely head on Tamashi then. But indeed, thank you very much for everyone that's been here for 5.5 hours.
Oh, can I invite them to this
listening to
party?
us.
Should we get Mash in it? I don't know if I can invite them. Add players. Ignore that. There's a blue screen up, by the way. Should we get Mash and Kazi? Because I know that Beast Killer doesn't speak, does he? Okay. Yeah, you can use on chat. Kazi showing offline. I can't find Kazi. G. There we go. Where is Kazi? I'm pretty sure he's appearing offline. JK, there's Kazi, and we go back to the top. I got Beast Killer's friend. There. I've added them.
Makes more sense. Mikey's Mike has definitely gone squiff up on that one.
It's been
Here
working
comes
over.
the Kazi. Yeah, it does. Here is the third place man. Congratulations, Kazi. How do you feel?
Thank you very much. I feel
Tired.
tired.
Bet your hands are a bit sore. Straight into like hot bath for that one.
My thumbs are sore.
I can imagine. Very consistent performance. Obviously, you're unlucky with a couple of rounds 2, 8, and 9.
Yeah, I had a few bad rounds, but
You made up though and stayed fairly consistent though. So
yeah, I think I was always up there at some point, but just unfamiliar with some of the cars and unsure on what car to use. My knowledge of cars is not good.
It's very difficult with the track votes, with being thrown very much quickly into the deep end of trying to work out what the track to use next. So hopefully everyone in silver will learn from this and be not necessarily a bit more prepared, but see the potentials that can be thrown up.
Yeah. No, it was a good event. Very tiring. Got to make up some brownie points with the missus now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
through formal at 9 o'clock for another hour and a half. So.
Tell me about it.
Hey, at least you're not ISRL. In theory, Mikey was supposed to be in that in half an hour, which I know he's not doing. So,
But congratulations,
Kazi.
Yeah, thanks more much. Cheers, Teach.
You're very much welcome.
And
to
we
our
got
second place.
Beast Killer.
Beast Killer.
Even though he won't speak to us, just speak to us, Beast Killer. It's your first GRT event.
He's right here.
It's your first GRT event, like league, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you come
How do
second
you feel you
place.
did?
Say again?
How do you feel you did? Are you happy with second?
Yeah, I'm happy with second. I'm a little salty on the kart race, but I'm happy with where I got.
I can understand that one. To be fair, that's literally your only poor round was the car on round 6. So I think that was the one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You were quite
So it's
dangerous in a
literally
Super
just kill
Formula
you.
car.
Yeah,
Sad to
dude,
say.
I'm really scared seeing you in that Super Formula. You were setting up some serious lap times.
Well, I've always been good with it. I had my trusted drivers.
Yeah, I was gonna say, mate, if you get joined Super Formula next time, mate, you're gonna give Mash a major headache on that one. Everyone else was on like 56s, 57s, and you was going like 54, 54, 54, 54.
Consistently.
Yeah, and it just proves that if you can have the clear air as well, that it's the times are there, but that's legitimate alien times around Spa. So once again, very good job with second.
And will we ever see the 3 letters in front of your name?
Eventually.
Yay!
That's getting trained.
It's folks.
We've got it on
first.
stream. That's virtually binding now, so
Yeah,
it's just a when.
You have to do that now.
We've got evidence of it, we can go back to it.
Yep.
It's virtually audio binding.
But-
Same as Ronex. I know he said at one point he was going to do it as well, so very much looking forward to you two of getting that GRT on the name.
But good
And as he
watching
has
race
spoken
today.
already, the gold split winner with one poor round.
Consistency is key. That should be your slogan.
Consistency is key.
Even though you only won 1 race, you still come first place.
7 second places. 7 second places.
Mm-hmm.
See, number
Yeah,
one's
that was
not always
right.
where it should be.
It's
Yeah. Luckily, all
interesting
them
to see
seconds
if
eventually added up to that first.
Yeah.
Actually.
it would have been interesting to see if Jack Meir would have able to have been in for all of it. Same with Timmy.
Yep.
To be fair, Timmy was very much all over the place. He wins one race and then leaves. So it was kind of an interesting one.
Yeah.
But you were virtually there with all of them. The only blip, which very much will be left in folklore of round 8, which was the
Yeah.
group pause at Scuba.
Yeah, I'm not going to talk about GR4.
That was,
Yeah, it was
to
an
be fair, you can
interesting
say you
choice of
don't like
track. I'm surprised that got picked. It was... I would have thought like M200 maybe would have been a good track, but GR4's... I was like a bit sceptical when I seen it.
it was an interesting choice, but hey, you got the win. You were clear by 19 points, so congratulations, Mashy. We'll sort out your prize soon.
Thank you very much.
Well done, Mash.
Now,
Great racing, dude.
imaginary champagne spray, because we're not allowed to do it. We haven't got... We just spray each other with champagne,
Get yourself a
virtually.
bottle of water, go in the shower, something like that.
And,
Does tire smoke work?
yeah, that'll work.
Tire smoke's good. Rip it all up.
And on that note, I've been sitting on my ass for 4.5 hours. I am fucking starving.
And he's only had 2 cigarettes, surprisingly, so
Yeah,
he's
I've only
actually
had
done
2
really well.
fags in 4.5 hours.
He's been
Well,
very good.
if you're bad now, Mom, may God help you next week.
Mate, I'm gonna
Yeah,
have
I'm
them
gonna be
pre-rolled
racing it.
next to my bed, and I'm just gonna keep them, just have a mouth, one of a mouth like.
Thanks to you two for commentating.
Ah, it was fine.
Yeah.
Enjoyed watching it. It was great to watch.
We're watching
Try
that
not to
back
laugh
tomorrow.
too hard on this restart or at the start of the stream because I unintentionally had a bit of a dodgy voice. I was had like some sort of accent on the go, and it just sounded really stupid. So I hope you guys do enjoy that when we restart.
So yeah, as you can see now, there's Marsh getting battered by first, second, or third. There's your top
Not quite
3
birthday
drivers.
bumps, but he's being
Get away from me,
muted.
vultures.
Can you get some camera action on my livery, please?
I can't get
Oh,
the
we
side
have
of it.
the-
I wanted to see what was on the side, but I can't see
Can you
it.
go up the, if I go up the track a bit, you might be able to see them.
Where are you? Where are you?
It's interesting because now you guys have moved off that corner. I literally, it's mad. It's just
It's
like
just-
completely changed the camera view. It doesn't
See-
want to show us your
Yeah,
car.
keep on going up track. This track is... Oh, there we go. You might be able to see a bit of it if you park at an angle. Stop, Kaz. Stop.
Stop.
There
Yep.
we go. Who does?
Who does?
Hey, that's the girl I got on your car.
Yeah.
You found her.
Yeah, yeah.
Very nice.
Hello, Razor. But yeah, I need a shower.
This cooler than the car.
Indeed. So you've got potentially me back again in 3 hours, unless I decide that I'm going to let Mash stream as a congratulatory prize, so you don't have to watch me
Thanks very
throttle
much.
it. But it appears all my internet issues have subsided.
Hey,
Thank
Beast
Christ.
Killer, if I ever need a sub for Super Formula, I'm giving you a shout, right? Be prepared to race on a Sunday.
Sure, okay.
Because you've got some skill in that car, I'll give you that.
Maybe I will. Maybe I'll try.
There you
Sounds like a plan. Well then, excellent. Thank you very much, everybody that has tuned in. That has been your gold split for GRT League.
As Birdie
Silver
comes on,
split. Silver split will be next week with the hosts of Mashi and Gemini. Gemini has still got his singing punishment to do as well, so that is also something to quote unquote look forward to. I'm interested to see how he manages to get around that one being so early in the morning, which is the reason why he said he wouldn't do it today. Don't ask me why. But anyway, I've been Chaos Rising, Marmite, Mash,
been
Caddy,
GRT
and Beast
Marmite.
Killer. Thank you very much, and we'll see you in 3 hours for Super Formula. Get yourself ready.
Goodbye, friends!